Hello everybody, welcome to OneCoinOnly. We're here on Sunday. I've got my sponsor here. Just trying to get the hype again, guys. Yesterday was a big day, wasn't it? Really, really big day. Yeah, you kind of underestimate how much a 12 hours of games takes it out of you. Definitely was a big day yesterday. That being said, we're still going to have some fun today. A little bit of a shorter stream today. Probably be here for about 4 hours. But we got 5 games on the lineup today. How you got there, Damo? Good to see you. Axel, Darth, good to see you. William's in here. Eric's in here. Brandon's in here. Tony's in here. Thank you for hanging out, legends. Appreciate you very much. Hope you're well. Don't worry, I won't forget about you either tomorrow, Eric. Good to see you, Sean. Thanks for hanging out. We're going to start off with little night slashes today. How you going, Payroll? Good to have you. Right, I'm feeling a bit better now. Kind of just eased into today, guys. Just sort of had some breakfast. We picked up some sandwiches from the 7-Eleven. Had my coffee. Got my Hydrolyte here. Think I'm pretty good. Let's see how it all goes. Well, I just pressed the wrong buttons there, but you know what? There's no such thing as wrong buttons. There's no such thing as mistakes, only lessons. We'll just tell ourselves that. How you going, Flood City? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here. You know, unofficially, we still have Skittish Sunday, and I think, I guess you could say at least 3 games on this lineup have dark overtones today, this one included. How you going there, Metal? Good to have you. Thank you very much for being here. Great to see you today. I hope you guys have had a wonderful Sunday. I hope you guys don't have too much of the Monday-itis tomorrow. I know Sunday can be a little bit of a tricky night. I've said this a couple times on the stream. I'm going to tell you guys this again. You know, when I'd have like school or work when I was young, right? I'd absolutely love Friday night. Like, I'd live for Friday night. You know, locals night, hit the piss, hang out with your friends. And then Saturday nights would be pretty fun as well. But I used to just get this massive anxiety on Sunday because I know I'd have work the next day, right? That I could just never enjoy Sunday. I don't know if you guys think that's weird or you've experienced that as well. But I felt like Sundays, maybe not the mornings, but by the time you got to, like, say, Sunday evening, I was always too anxious to enjoy it. I don't know if that makes sense to you, but yeah. I just thought I'd share that with you. How you going, Joseph? Good to see you, man. Awesome to have your company yesterday too, bro. We got Raymond in here. Yeah, Splatterhouse. I try to put some Game Genie codes in that because my emulator allows you to use a Game Genie code, but I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's working, but that's okay. Look, even if we just get a couple levels in, as long as we can play it, and I absolutely stink at Splatterhouse 3, but I did try to put in a Game Genie code. Dude, he just took one whole life off me just like that. Look. I haven't landed a fucking hit on it. Yeah, that was a bit rough, wasn't it? Frankenstein's monster got no chill today. Hey, going, Lorenzo. Great to have you. And look at these zombies. They want to play some whack-a-mole with me today. Or say to whack-a-mole in Australia means something completely different, and I can't tell you what that is or I'll get cancelled. But whack-a-mole's a little bit different in Australia, isn't it, Damo? Hey, Gold Lamont, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. And Metal Wolf says, this game looks rough. I'm sorry you don't like it. You are welcome to leave and come back when there is a game that you will suffice, my friend. No, nothing but good vibes in here. If you don't like it, you can leave and come back when there's a game on that you like. We don't need that bad juju in here. Game of yes. What system is this game on? Well, we're playing the Night Slashers remake. So this is on all modern consoles, which is good news. You could probably pick this up on the cheap. I think you're only going to pay like $10 US when this is on sale, man. This was originally an arcade game in like 1993. I did hear about that, Nighthawk. It's very, very, very sad, yes. It is very sad. It is very sad. How about we don't make the focus on celebrity deaths, though, today? I mean, it already happened a couple days ago, and... Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I just... Not my topic, really. Just, yeah. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, you know what? That doesn't really resonate with me, but you know what? Like I always say, Master Rogue Assassin, I'm just happy that you're happy, bro. How you going, Patrick Kopecki? Great to see you. Gerald's in here. Ryan is in here. Good to see you guys. Thank you for being in here. I'm just happy you're happy. I love that we got Geppetto and Pinocchio here. Zombie Pinocchio. Have you ever seen such a sight? I'm a real boy. Yeah, I just wanted to do a little bit of everything tonight because I'm still in recovery mode from yesterday. I'll be back to normal tomorrow. Moe and I will be finished here by just after lunch today, and then we're going to go pick up our laundry, and then we're going to go film a vlog at the Winter Night Market today. So we have some adventures for afterwards. Yeah, we have some adventures. Brandon said, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I just want to have some light, low-key fun today. As I said, nothing that goes, you know, kind of every game that we're playing today is a good time, not a long time. Yeah. I think we could have splat that blood all over the place. It is Sunday. Sunday is unofficially Skadish's Sunday. I was going to go in a couple slower-paced story-based games tonight, but I'm going to level with you. If I do that stuff today, I'll fall asleep. So I needed to compliment my mojo today. And no, I don't even know what you don't have to retract your message. Just speak freely, Master Rogue Assassin. I mean, sorry, Nighthawk. What else has been going on with you guys? And tell me the most exciting thing that happened with your Sunday, everybody. What's the most exciting thing that happened with your Sunday, homie? I want to tell you about this burger I had last night. Where we went and had a late dinner after the 12-hour stream. Now, guys, I'm not going to pretend it was the best burger I've ever had in my life, but it was a very, very good burger. And what I really enjoyed about my late night burger last night is, I don't know how they did it, but this little diner down the road from where we're staying have this sauce on their burger, right? And it's exactly the same as like the Burger King Whopper sauce. So it's exactly the same as the Burger King Whopper sauce. So we just went to this random ass diner. I got this burger and it tasted just like a Whopper. And I was like, picture a Whopper but with fresh ingredients. And I was just like, bro, this burger's freaking sweet. It wasn't even expensive. So yeah, I had like a diner burger that tastes like a Whopper. I just thought I'd share that with everyone. Guys, we need to pause the stream right now and very kindly thank our homie, Honkus, who's just dropped a massive 500 stars. Thank you for all that you do, brother. We're going to do, what will you do for you this time? Man, thank you for everything you do, brother. Good to see you today, man. You know, I love it, Honkers, because you disappear in life for a bit, and then you're in here for a whole week straight. We can catch up. I love it. We'll destroy them all. Payron says I didn't do anything special. I made some money today. Rick, you want some coffee cake with your coffee? We actually just had a slice of coffee cake this morning. We had a 7-Eleven sandwich and a slice of coffee cake for breakfast today, so we already did it. God, how good's coffee cake, bro? I love it. Yeah, because next to the diner we had dinner last night, coincidentally, there was a 7-Eleven, so we just picked up our breakfast. Did I have fries? No, I just had the burger. Just had the burger. Moe got a fish and chips, and I had to eat half her fries anyway. Yes. Hey, going, Jesse. Good to see you. Yeah, she had a fish and chips, so I had to eat her fries anyway. I couldn't believe what good value the food was there, man. Like, we've been walking past this diner for 2 years and never eaten there. And we always see foreigners eating there. Like, you know, expats, old dudes and all that. And I'm thinking, well, the retirees certainly like this restaurant. They must like it for a reason. And now I know why. The food is big and it's cheap. So I was like, yeah, we had some pretty good eating yesterday. And you can get Western or Thai food there. So you can, if you feel like Thai, you get Thai. All decently priced. But anyway, I know you guys don't care about my dinner. I mean, it was just a little pleasure that I had after work yesterday. Ryan says life is complicated sometimes. Yeah, bro. I mean, of course, right? But I'm always good and I'll be back. Yeah, I mean, when you get to our age, peace is so important, isn't it, brother? But just not an easy achievement at the same time. Yeah, man. Hey, bro, I'm always available for talking to you, sir. How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Thank you for being here. This is my favorite stage music, by the way. It slaps. Da 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 da, suck on one coin only's nuts. Na na na. How good is it? You don't like that song? Fucking you guys got no fucking taste in music then. Whatever. It's a nut song. Dude, this theme slaps. How's everything going, Chrissy Ogle? The main character said, yeah, a little bit. Hey, there's a little bit of that over-exaggeration here. Well, what do you guys think of that whole LA Knight Gunther situation? I'm not even mad that Gunther won. I'm just kind of more upset that LA Knight lost again, if that makes sense. Like, I like Gunther. My issue's not Gunther. I feel like people are getting confused. I think most people's issue's not Gunther. I think most people's issue's just that LA Knight lost again. It's like, you know, everyone's kind of going like, is LA Knight ever going to get a turn, or is he always going to be a mid-carder? Bomb says, I don't mind hearing about your food. Well, I mean, that's all I've really got to talk about. Like, when I'm not streaming and making content all day, Moe and I find a food adventure. I mean, that's pretty much our life, eh? I mean, you see it in the camera. There you go, Banako. Wonderful to see you on Twitch. Thank you for being in here. That's just what we do, man. We're very pretty low-key and chill. You know, I'll do my day's work. We might go out for a walk, have a food adventure, then watch some Netflix, go to bed, rinse and repeat. I mean, that's us really, eh? Yeah, I mean, yeah, we turn it into something productive, like content, Brandon. They should change his... No, I'm not knocking LA Knight. He's got so much to offer, bro. It's not his fault. The guy got himself over, is massively popular, and WWE still don't pull the trigger. I mean, this is not his fault. This has happened so many times in the past. Zack Ryder, Dolph Ziggler. Ice cream. Oh, thank you, Timmy. Yeah, today we're going to a very special carnival. It's like a winter festival. And it's just like a massive carnival ground with market stalls, probably rides, a few other things. Kind of similar to what we did 3 months ago, but I think this one's going to be a little bit of a different style. So Sylvia says, what does Ricky have in common? He's always doing a shoey. I haven't done a shoey for a hot minute. We only do shoeys on special occasions now, although the last week of this month it's going to be on. It's for just special occasions. I haven't even had an alcoholic beverage since I've been here, I don't think. Usually I'll relax with like a beer with lunch. I haven't even done that. We just get Coke Zero. Sylvia says it's a joke. Oh, really? Well, I'm sorry, Sylvia, that I was too stupid to realize. Fucking hell. No, we'll just call me No Brain OneCoinOnly from now on. Damn it, this Sylvia chick, she got a little bit of a sass on her, doesn't she? That's alright. Yeah, Dracula gonna get the Judas effect today. Oh man, are you guys looking forward to Saturday night's main event? I'm really looking forward to Saturday night's main event. I want Cody to get crushed by Obafemi, and I'm just looking forward to see what direction they go with John Cena's final match. I'm probably gonna have that playing in the background while I stream. Hey, Tommy, mad love. Guys, we got my homie in here, dude. My brother from another mother. Tom, love you, bro. How you doing, man? I haven't spoken to you in a hot minute already. I'm already back in Thailand, G. How's everything going, Tommy? You would drink my bath water. Only a true friend would say that. Only a true brother would do that. Eric, you've never eaten fish and chips before? Dude, this food was such great value at this late night diner last night. Like, I think for it would cost all of what, $4.50 your money, and she got this big ass like battered fish on her plate and a big plate of chips, like crinkle cut chips. And I was just like, bro, this is a lot of food. Like, I had to help her eat it. And Ryan, oh my god. you know, I'm not gonna lie, Honkers, I absolutely love that joke. But 2025. But while we continue being low-key offensive, I'm gonna do this one for you today, Honkers.
How much signal I need to cut across 8 lane? None? I turn now. Good luck, everybody else.
Thank you very much, Honkers. I appreciate you. What's up, baby? I can't what I am. And Ryan says you don't need to remove yourself, bro. I just did the Asian driver screen, babe. How much signal do I need to cut across 8 lane? Say the line, babe. Good luck, everybody. You're not going to say the line? Moe's actually a pretty good driver. And so Nightmare says Splatterhouse 3 is on the list. I tried to put in a Game Genie code to give me extra lives, but it didn't work. So we're not going to last too long on Splatterhouse 3, but look at it as a bonus game. We'll do what we can. I just wanted to give you guys something different. And so, you know, you're either supportive or you mock me and then you don't get anything different. I mean, it's quite simple, right? All I'm saying is just don't shoot yourselves in the foot. That's all. We're going to have a good time here today regardless. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, absolutely. No, I'll be back at the end of January, and then I won't be back in Thailand after that until June, July. So we're going to be, we're going to the immigration office before I come home. We're going to try and start getting the visa process underway for Moe. How you going, Brian? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. How you going, Avril? Good to see you. And Steve says my favorite part of hitting the thumbs up button is like, you're like, well, oh yes, because on mobile you get to see all your little emotes go, yeah. Just those little dopamine hits, isn't it, Steve? It's pretty well designed. You're gonna love those little dopamine hits. Corpse Catapult says, Ricky, what did you think about the last F1 race? Well, Lando Norris is world champion. So I think 2025 F1 season can suck a voodoo, quite frankly. Gilbert says, congrats to you two. For what? What did we do? Why are you congratulating us? What did we do? What am I missing? Yes. Yeah, absolutely. I she'll be out here in a second, Tom. She's just blasting the hairdryer in the bathroom now. Yeah, fuck Lando Norris, eh? It's not even his fault, but I mean, the McLaren team have just set him up to be the villain now. It's kind of like the whole Sebastian Vettel situation all over again. For doing the visa thing, well, we haven't applied yet. But thank you, Gilbert. I know you mean well.
We'll destroy them all.
Yeah. David says he got a new phone. Oh, congratulations, David. What'd you end up picking up? What? We ended up leaving the 7 pin. I mean, still better than anything that I do in real life with 10-pin bowling. Oh, the soundtrack in this level slaps too. It's got that 90s industrial techno sound to it. There's always like a familiarity between early 90s beat-em-ups, isn't there? I guess that shouldn't really be a surprise. Man, that hairdryer is fucking loud. Can you guys even hear that? That's a loud-ass freaking hairdryer. I didn't realize hairdryers could sound so loud. It sounds like she got the leaf blower out in the fucking garden, everybody. That's a loud hair. Oh, man. Maurice is a night slashes. You guys can't, well, as long as you guys can't hear it, it's alright. Man, it's freaking loud. No, that's alright. No, it's all. Oh, it's crazy. Maybe I just have a sensitivity to sound today. Yeah, well, this game's only like $10 US if you get it on sale, so. It's called Night Slashes. Have a look for it on Switch, PlayStation, or Xbox. How you going, Darren? Great to see you. We got the Samsung S25. Yeah, I'm hoping I can afford a new phone at the end of 2026, because I've had my phone since 2021. In 2021, I bought the iPhone 12. And look, you know what? It's still a decent phone, but it is old now. So I do really need an upgrade in 2026 at some point. Yeah, I'll pick something up. Like time to oh yeah, time to flex how long your followages have been. I don't think anyone's beaten Mike 10. Mike 10 is the only person I think that followed OneCoinOnly on the day I created the page. Let's see what your followage is, Tom. I have to reduce my voice. Damn, it sounded like you were using a leaf blower in the backyard, babe. It wasn't coming through the stream, don't worry, but fuck, it was loud. It wasn't coming through the stream or anything, it was just like, damn. You like doing the gardening? Yeah, Mikey was in here yesterday. I think our brother Mikey wanted to catch up for lunch yesterday. I was like, you snooze, you lose, bro. We're all long overdue for a catch up, but I mean, I went, Tommy, I went to Vita's 40th birthday a couple weekends ago, and even then, man, I saw like Lek and Dylan and everything for like the first time in over a year. It's been forever since I saw everyone, eh? I still see Vita a fair amount, and Evan, but I haven't seen like Lek, Dylan, and everybody in ages. Oh, this is the boss call. Well, we're obviously near the end. That's fine by me. And Ryan says, here's 100 stars for the site. Yeah. Well, it's all right. She's made herself beautiful now. She don't need it. We don't need it. I'll just put that towards street food. It's all good. It's gone out to you, Ryan. Thank you very much, homie. It feels weird calling you Ryan. It's Honkers, bro. What's this Ryan shit? Yeah, he had a pretty good birthday. We thought we were just going to have a few hours eating lunch and a couple quiet beers. And then we ended up busting loose a bit. How you going, Walkers? Good to see you. Hope the family is going well, bud. Sofa's getting really big, eh? When I say big, I mean tall, of course. You gotta watch what language you use. Yeah, dude, the music of this just slaps, eh? Just everything about this remaster is lovely. You know, I nearly played the original version of this today, and then I was like, why would you even bother if you've got the remaster? So we just did the remaster. And we're going to do Alien vs. Predator next. Don't forget, guys, we are live on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. And just watch wherever you like, guys. Just letting you know we're on all three. And then, well, one more time, this game is called Night Slashers. You can pick this up on PlayStation, Xbox, or Switch. Night Slashers. It's not expensive either, especially if you wait for it to be on sale. This guy is like Adam from He-Man and Jax from Mortal Kombat if he had a baby. It's like, look at it. This is like the love child of Adam and frickin' Jax. They had some kind of lab baby, and this is what you got. Yeah, it's a good one, Gilbert. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you turn Castlevania into like a modern period and it became a beat 'em up, I mean, this is pretty much what you got, eh? You got death, you got Dracula, Frankenstein's monster in this, zombies, golems. Yeah. Definitely an interesting concept. Seth says, did I ever get into the Twisted Metal games? Not really. I tried to enjoy them, but I don't really enjoy them. If there was one Twisted Metal game I'd probably ever sink my teeth into, it'd probably be Twisted Metal Black, which I have at home on my PlayStation, but yeah, not really. You know what's interesting is apparently we're getting another Carmageddon game. That's piqued my interest a little bit. You guys see the new Carmageddon game? Peyron's X. Well, Peyron has a lot of X's, bro. We can make fun of them because he's got a lot better taste these days. He's an Adonis now. Wasn't always the way. We all have a past half. Hey, Peyron was kind of like Will Smith's character in Hitch, you know? He had to learn that game from experience, you know, that's all. Game only comes with experience, yo. And so Sylvia says, Castlevania is good, but Dracula always loses at Simon. Yeah, but you know what? Something has to be admired by the fact that Dracula always bounces back and tries to get revenge, like, dozens of times. Like, that's relentless. Like, you only lose if you don't get back up, right? Yeah. Thank you very much. We're going to do, what are we going to do for you? We're going to do this one for you, Sylvia. I hope you have a Merry Christmas. Thank you for looking out for us. I tell you what, I think we're off to a great start this Christmas season. I was kind of on the whole bar humbug kind of feels. But yeah, I'm feeling a little tiny bit more Christmassy. Probably helps that we went to that winter place the other day. Hey, babe. Yes. I have to say, even though this is not really a Christmas country, there's a lot of Christmas stuff around. The mall's got a lot of nice Christmas trees up and everything downstairs, and then what do we got? We got and so it says, I definitely send you stars, but I'm broke. Well, I tell you what, Seth, if you're broke, I'd rather you save your money and be okay, brother. That's alright. I really hope your situation changes, and certainly for your benefit, not for mine, my brother. Sylvia says you like being funny. Being funny's better than being a cunny, am I right? God damn it. This some bitch kind of looks like Dr. Core. Like just with his little hand thing. I don't even know how to land a hit on him. Oh, we got him? No, one more hit to go. Far out. I'm trying to... This is starting to annoy me. I'm trying to get one more hit on the fucking prick. Alright, we got him. Man, thank you so much, brother. Timothy says, Mick and Pip sending love to Uncle Ricky and Aunt Moe. Another amazing stream. It will be. It'll be a short time, not a long time today. But as I said, we'll be here for 4 hours of fun. We appreciate you, Mick and Pip. We're going to play out this little cutscene, then we've got a great big thank you coming out to you guys. Who you guys always having my back. Actually, you know, we'll skip. I don't think anyone cares really about the... I don't think anyone really cares about the storyline. I just don't. I think people just want to see me, like, play a gory game. Does anyone really care about the story? I don't think so. What's the worst game I've probably played recently? You know what? That's a really good question, because I don't think I've played that many bad games lately. Going out to you, Mick and Pip. Yeah, I just got asked what is the worst game I've played recently. Jeez, I'm sure everyone here is probably going to be able to tell me immediately off the top of their head. What do you guys think's the worst game I've played lately? I think I ended up buying a new... Oh, Double Dragon Revive, probably. And it's not that there wasn't parts of the game that were okay, but I just feel like it was designed really poorly and a poor cash in on the license. So no, the worst game I've played lately, probably Double Dragon Revive if I had to pick one. But even then, it wasn't like completely tragic, just very underwhelming. I can't think of anything else outside of that at the moment. But yeah, I mean, if it's bad enough to get a refund, it must be pretty bad, I guess. Yeah, the new Double Dragon, I think. That was pretty mediocre. I mean, I got a refund, so I mean, that's all it really needs to be said. I don't like to take full advantage of Steam's refund system, but there was no way I was going to spend 54 Australian dollars on that piece of shit. Yeah, again, if it gets reduced to like under 20 bucks one day, I might think about it and give it another chance, but yeah. $54 Australian dollars for Double Dragon Revive, guys. 54 freaking dollars. Hopefully you have a good run of this one today. It's always good when you actually pass one level without a death, huh? This enemy's called Crystallis, which is an RPG on NES. Chrysalis. Oh, I said that wrong. What the hell's a Chrysalis? But yeah, I don't think there's a worse game in that. I'm trying to think of also some of the independent games that I picked up on Steam that might have not hit. But I've been pretty fortunate, actually. Even if I've paid like a $5 or a $10 game here and there on Steam, they've all been pretty decent. Devil Hunter, good to see you. Thank you, man. Devil Hunter says, this is my favorite arcade beat-em-up of all time. Played it with my dad. I don't think I've ever played a beat-em-up game with Dad. Dad and I have played a good handful of games together. I don't think I've ever played a beat-em-up with Dad before. Dad doesn't like fighting games, because I remember when I was a kid, he'd probably have a bit of a difference of opinion now, but when I was a kid, being that he was into martial arts when he was younger, Dad used to always say, I don't like fighting games because they're not realistic enough. I'm just like, video games are all about suspending disbelief, Dad. It's all right. He didn't like the fighting games too much. I was playing Street Fighter and he didn't really get it. You think I should do it? Nah, Dad's very private. He's not interested. That's why I never put Dad on camera. Not because I don't love him, just because I respect his privacy. So, there are some family members that like to be on the camera. My niece, nephews, and my sister, but that's about it, really. Yeah, not everyone's a camera junkie. Yeah, that happens too often, unfortunately, these days, Seth. Sometimes people try to cash in on a popular license with a mediocre profit. It's been happening too often, not just in games, but in movies as well. You know what I want to revisit when I get home, though? Grand Theft Auto 5. Now that they've brought Michael DeSanta back in Grand Theft Auto 5 Online, I really want to check that out. Yeah, oh, my sister's doing alright. As I said, my sister's kind of got a dual career going. She's got her own projects, and then she also works for a popular company as well, like in the dessert space. So she got a lot going on. Yeah, that's okay, Mikey. No worries, bro. Get that son of a gun. Eric says you need some cheesecake. Oh, why? How good's cheesecake? We're not allowed to have cake because we just had coffee cake with our breakfast. But we do love cheesecake. They do like, they've got this like really sort of like gimmicky thing over here right now. If you go out, you can get like cream cheese and like a frappe or something now over here. So you can have like cheesecake in your drink. Well, look at you, Damo. Damo just gave me a biology lesson. Oh, it's okay, Mitchie. Looking forward to tonight. I wonder what food we're going to get. I don't think it's going to be too busy being that it's Monday, babe. No, we go earlier then. We pick up our laundry and then we go. Huh? Bring home food for later. Bring home snack for later. That's alright. Well, that made up for that death in level 2. We didn't die that time. It was pretty close. I had a teacup of health left. Yeah, what did you end up getting for dinner anyway, Mitch? I had a 7-Eleven sandwich for breakfast. It wasn't really that good. Usually the sandwiches are pretty good there. Not this time. Kind of taste. Mine tastes old, I think. In the area you're in, there's no spots that have good cheesecake. You know what that means, Eric? You need to learn how to make your own. That's what that means. You need to learn how to make your own. You can do it. Tell you what though, babe, I'm looking forward to getting some fresh clothes today. Yeah. Don't mind me, guys. Just getting a little bit of a rhythm here. This must be their central food storage. Oh, that's a bit disturbing. I never really paid attention to that before. But essentially what they're doing is they're storing humans for food here. Well, that's a bit dark when you fully pay attention to what's going on, isn't it? Look at all these humans and half-dead humans getting stored for food. That's fucked up. And now we have to fight the food as well. I'm on your side, bro. Well, none of us want to get eaten. So I'm on your side. None of us want to get eaten. Mitchie says he picked up some cheesy bread and a medium pizza from Pizza Hut. Ah. So be honest, Mitch. What do you think of Pizza Hut? As I said, the last time we went to Pizza Hut, I honestly thought it tasted pretty good. But the biggest issue with Pizza Hut that I felt is there's not enough topping. Obviously, you got the the option to buy extra topping, which probably would make all the difference, to be honest. But why not just charge a little bit more for the pizza and add extra motherfucker toppings rather than look like a Terry Tighter? I don't get it. Like Domino's and Pizza Hut, you always got the option to pay an extra few dollars for extra sauce, extra cheese. How about you just add that by default and charge a little extra? Stop trying to manipulate people thinking they're getting a good value cheap pizza and they're not. Anyway, that's my little rant. As I said, Australia might be losing Pizza Hut, might be going out of business over in our country. But I'll keep you informed on that. Sorry, but I didn't mean to be a buzzkill on your dinner, Mitch. I really hope it tastes amazing. You know, I kind of feel like a sausage pizza now with that marinara sauce. I nearly ordered a pizza last night at Diner Bay, but I just didn't think it'd be any good. They probably put mayo on their pizza. Because, yeah, I was joking, because yeah. I think it's legit. Yeah, you're right. Just being an asshole, babe. It's my favorite since I was a kid. Oh, good for you for still supporting Pizza Hut, man. And your second favorite pizza is Pizza Inn. I'm guessing that's just like a local chain in your area. I don't care if I have to pay a little bit extra for it. I don't expect pizza to be that cheap meal anymore. But what I do expect when I buy a pizza is to get a good quality pizza that's going to make me satisfied and full and taste amazing. So I get that pizza's not cheap anymore, fine. But when I do want pizza, give me a good freaking pizza, motherfucker. That's all. I don't think that makes me high maintenance for saying so. Jeez, I nearly died before I got that health. You do know, right, if I died before I got that health, I would have exploded. How you going, Tommy? It's great to see you, dude. Thank you for being in here. Tommy says, I hope everyone's doing amazing. Well, I'm happier than a dog with two dicks today, bro. And so Damo says the new Pizza Hut in Mildura officially opened today, but no dine-in, bro. They don't even do dine-in anymore. Like, the most they do at Pizza Hut, and it doesn't matter if I'm in the city or in the suburbs, every time we see a Pizza Hut in Brisbane, whether it's in Mount Gravatt, Fortitude Valley, Woolloongabba, wherever, there is just like a small kiosk, and they might have like a little bar stand with like a couple stools, but that's it. So technically you can eat in if you want to sit on one of the stools. They might have seating for like 4 to 6 people, but that's literally it. And yeah, it's pretty mediocre, bro. That's just the style of Pizza Hut now in Aussie. Yes. Alright, get Queen Bish over here. No, we got her. Yeah, they all look the same in Brisbane, like every one of them. Even Domino's was getting to that point. Although I think there is still a couple dine-in Domino's. I think the one in the city is. That's very rare to see that. Well, what's interesting over here is most of the Pizza Huts over here are still dine-in. Like, there's a lot of seating in the Pizza Huts here, eh? But usually when we go in, we're the only people there. But honestly, Pizza Hut here, not that bad. Like last time I ate it, I was like, I would have it again. Fuck off. How you going, Mikey? Welcome back, brother. Thank you. Damn it. I lost a life so quickly here. You just lose your rhythm and you pay the price, huh? That is probably like the worst, the quickest I've ever lost a life in this game. It was dreadful. I bet you there's a helping one. Yeah, you little fucking salad eating motherfucker. Look at that, they're trying to turn the Predator into a vegetarian. I'll just have a salad. What would you like to drink? Water? Are you gonna eat something? I don't know why my stomach's making all those noises. I'll just have a salad. Oh, there's a hot dog. I don't think the Domino's over in America ever had a dine-in. You really? Yeah, I only know of one dine-in Domino's, and it's in the city, and it's not even that great a dine-in, to be honest. It's just provided. In Brisbane, I think it's on street, is Adelaide or Queen Street or something. Yeah, all the other ones are just kiosks like Pizza Hut. Jeez, I've been talking about pizza for a hot minute, haven't I? I do like pizza. What's that, babe? Yeah, maybe. Decide which one we want. Moe said we could have pizza tomorrow. There you go. Mum gave me permission. You probably only complain about Pizza Hut is the sauce is a bit... I actually kind of like that their marinara is a little bit sweet. Because sometimes you feel like that. But, again, it's not... I'm not going to lie and Mitch and be argumentative. Like, I'm not saying it's my preference. But it's good to note, funnily enough, that the sauce is sweeter if that's what you fancy. That's why I said when we had the Auntie Anne's yesterday and we had the pizza Auntie Anne's, like the pizza pretzel, they had a really sweet marinara sauce on it. And I was just telling you guys yesterday, oh, that tastes like Pizza Hut. What's the average price for a pizza over here? Oh, look. If you want a good quality, if you want a shitty pizza, you can pay about $3 US. If you want a good quality pizza, then the shitty pizza, $3, good quality pizza, about $12. There you go. And then you've got the in-between ones as well. The bad news is our favorite pizza place, pizza company, pizza's pretty expensive, but we buy an annual membership card, so we get buy one, get one free. So it works out pretty good. The membership card's about $15 and you get it for 1 year, and then all year you get buy one, get one free pizza. Well, I prefer the more less sweet marinara generally, but Pizza Hut just has a distinct flavor that sometimes you feel like. Nightmare in the Lab, hey? Yes, we're gonna make some test tube babies. Wait, so Gilbert says in California pizzas are going for $29 to $39? In what universe are you gonna pay $30 for a pizza? I think you fellas from California need to do like a mass exodus, hey? Why, dude? I would not tolerate food prices being that high. I'd be like, later. I'd move straight to Nevada or something. Well, that's probably not a good idea if you're going to Vegas. It's California. Yeah, but that's no freaking excuse. You guys just accept the fact that they're selling $30 pizzas there? Fuck that got to do with anything. It's California. It's just how it is. No, fuck that. Problem is, like, California's got the whole lifestyles of the rich and the famous in LA, and now the state believes it's hype. I'm trivializing it, obviously, but that's what it feels like as an outsider. Ryan says I paid $30 for a frozen pizza. It's all we got. Oh, God. It must be so hard for you to get food in your region. Jesus, crazy. And so Damo says I pay $30 Australian. Yeah, but he's talking about $30 US, which is like 50 bucks our money, bro. He's talking $30 US. There's a big difference. Even $30 Australian's expensive for a pizza. And Londaria says, hey, 100 stars. Well, that's one way of making an entrance, bro. We really appreciate you, dude. Thank you, Londarius. That's one way to make an entrance. Thank you so much for the support, man. We appreciate you today. Got Gobby for that money, Damo. Damn, Gerald, that sounds really, really dark, bro. I saw some pretty rough stuff managing a McDonald's on the rough side of town, but with that being said, nothing that insane. But yeah. I had to let it, I mean, it was against protocol, but one time I had to let a guy in covered in blood and call an ambulance after closing time because I wasn't just going to leave him outside. That was fun. You think $30 should be 2 pizzas and a drink delivered? Well, I mean, for Domino's or Pizza Hut, you could probably get 2 pizzas and a drink delivered over here for Australian money, but they're crappy pizzas. Brandon says, I live in Canada and a 12-inch pizza at Pizza Hut's $30. I don't know how you guys are spending $30 on one pizza. I don't even know how that's possible. I mean, I'm sure that the internet would have at least some kind of coupon. Like, you just look on the internet and there's coupons. Yeah, you before you order chain pizza, guys, you got to go on the internet and get a coupon. Hey, they're always available. Daniel says, may I ask how many jobs you worked? Oh, a lot, bro. A lot, bro, but I've been self-employed for decades now. I have occasionally gone back into temporary employment every now and then for a few months here and there when times have been tough, but no, I've been self-employed for a long time. I've worked bloody hard in a lot of shit-kicking jobs. I know there's a little disconnect between me and some people now because of my privilege, and I understand that. But, I mean, I've done it. You know, I've had some very, very, very tough times back in the day. So I don't want you guys to think that I don't know what that feels like. But I am a little bit more fortunate these days. So certainly not rich, but also have freedoms at the same time. There you go on Proper Music. Thank you for coming in. You know, the Domino's pizzas are less calorie heavy as well. What was really interesting in Australia is they compared like a Domino's pepperoni pizza with a Pizza Hut pepperoni pizza, and they both looked the same, although the Domino's one looked more delicious, and it was half the calories. I have a funny feeling that because the Pizza Hut marinara sauce is so sweet, it's probably really calorie dense, Mitch. Apparently, yeah, Pizza Hut pepperoni is almost, I think it's like 40, yeah, it's almost double the calories. I think, yeah. I mean, have a look. I mean, it might be different in America, but in Australia it is, unless they've changed the recipe. Domino's thin crust is delicious, but you're getting ripped off when you get thin crust. You're paying $15 for a pizza that weighs 100 grams. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Domino's thin crust is tasty, but they don't charge you less for thin crust, do they? Yeah, it was good. It tasted just like a Whopper, man. They had like the Whopper sauce on it. Olvinson, thank you for being in here. Yeah, man, it's a good time. Just doing random retros today. How you going, Jeffrey? Thank you very much for being in here, buddy. At the end of this game, I'm going to have to quickly pee. Just thought I'd share that with the class. We're already getting through this game here. Come on, Ruz. Dude, well, I just got owned. Yeah, it's a good time. I know how much you like this one, Ryan. I was thinking about you when I put this on today, actually. And then when I put on Wonder Boy, I was thinking of Damo. I was going to do Slay the Princess today at one point, but I decided not to because I just can't handle any slow-paced games today. I'll fall asleep. Still recovering. Maybe next week we can do Slay the Princess. See how it goes. Sunbish has got hit points for days, doesn't he? Yeah, I don't even know that brand. Hey, I don't know that brand either, George. And Seth says, might be a stupid question. Do you ever get snow in Oz? It's not really as stupid a question as you think. Because the America always portrays Australia either in two ways. Like the Outback or Sydney Harbour, right? So it's not as stupid as you think. But no, we got the snowy mountains in Victoria and in New South Wales, where there's ski resorts and snow. And so yes, we do have snow in Australia. It's not in a wide region, but yes, we get snow in Australia. We have ski resorts and everything. Seems like another universe, though. I've never seen snow. Our friend Chris Fields, he lives pretty close to snow. And Daniel says, we got New Zealand nearby for a ski holiday anyway. I'd love to take this one to New Zealand one day. I'd love it. So it snows in Sydney. No, it doesn't snow in Sydney. It snows probably 4 or 5 hours out of Sydney in the mountains, but it doesn't snow in Sydney. Gets really cold in the winter time in Sydney, but frost. We're not talking snow. Londari says there's some bitch stabbed himself. I mean, if you have this big ass pole arm and you don't know how to use it, I mean, I'd probably accidentally lop my own head off with it. I'm sure the amount of training, apparently medieval warriors, a lot of them use pole arms. Whenever you see the movies, they've always got like swords, shields, axes. A lot of medieval warriors apparently use pole arms. Well, a lot of guys on the front lines would use pole arms and maces. You would obviously know this one, Mitch. Yeah. Tell you what, that latest reel with the John Denver song, that ended up going like pretty spastic on YouTube, Jeff. James says Southeast Australia gets snow outside of Melbourne. Yeah, as I said, outside of Melbourne, so in Victoria, parts of New South Wales, just not so much in the main city. Good to see you, by the way, James. Just not so much in the city, and definitely not in Queensland. I mean, I'm not saying that Queensland's never had snow, but if it has, I don't know about it. The state that I live in is kind of like Australia's Florida. It's kind of that kind of temperature, you know. Nothing wrong with good old cartoon violence. I was always kind of hoping that Itchy and Scratchy would be its own thing, hey. I was always hoping we'd get a spin-off Itchy and Scratchy TV show. James says it's been 20 years since you went to Australia. Yeah, it's a long time, my homie. It's well, I mean, it's not going anywhere. It's always ready for you when you wish to return. As I said, right now it might not be the easiest place to live, but it's still a wonderful place for a holiday. There's amusement everywhere, man. I actually live in Amusement Park Alley. I live in the amusement park capital of the country, to be honest. Right, within a quick travel distance of me, there is Dream World, Movie World, Sea World, Wet and Wild, all within close proximity of me. I don't understand the intent behind the question there, Proper Music. I don't understand the intent behind the question or why you think it's important. And so unless you, like, elaborate further as to why you're asking that question, I am not going to answer it. Because it just feels like a strange question. Thank you, Aussie Josh. I mean, I didn't see why that was necessary, eh? Oh, what can I say, Josh? We're all different, aren't we? Next time Moe comes to Australia, I really want to take her to Movie World, actually. So Warner Brothers Movie World. You know what's interesting about Warner Brothers Movie World? It's probably going to turn into Netflix Movie World. You think about it. We've got the Warner Brothers studio here. And that's where the studios are, as well as the rides and the amusements and the franchises. So I'm guessing that's going to turn into Netflix Movie World now. Yeah, Netflix Movie World. I mean, I'm assuming that's what's going to happen. It's going to become Netflix Movie World. Unless I'm mistaken. Netflix land. Ryan says, anyone needs Super Daddy on Thailand? Me hard worker. You want to come over here, Ryan? We'll hook you up. We're still going to... Don't forget, we still want to turn Payron's life into a reality TV show over here. We're going to do the hit reality show Payron Finds a Wife. The new reality TV show sensation. I tell you what, after we just watched Season 2 of the new Squid Game Challenge, I can guarantee you our reality TV show will be better than that garbage. You know what the biggest issue with the 2 seasons of Squid Game Challenge was? That the 2 people that won the show weren't even likable. You couldn't even get behind anyone that won because they were horrible people. It was fucking terrible. I don't know if you guys watch the Squid Game the Challenge, but there's some nasty people on that. How you going, Jeremy? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. How you doing? Yeah, Australian rules football is a great game. It's not my cup of tea, but I think it's a good game though. I just always grew up more with rugby league and union, mainly league, to be honest. So I mean, yeah, the one with the Miz and everything. Yeah, I remember Real World. You know, when you're watching a game show on TV, you want to be able to get behind certain people. But yeah, this Squid Game challenge, bro, like... I just did not like most of the people on that show. And Michael, thank you very much. Michael just dropped a big 100. What do we do for you, Mikey? Let's have... Oh, you like the How Do You Do girls. Here we go. Thank you, brother. Yeah, well, that's the thing. The Squid Game challenge pretty much had no fanfare, was just a soft launch. And it really honestly wasn't that good. Like, the challenges were that good, but it just... You want to be able to compare with... sorry, what was I going to say? You want to be able to connect with people, and you just can't connect with people if there's no one likable on the show. And it was embarrassing, too. Like, let's not forget that Squid Game Challenge is just a game show, right? People are competing for about a week on this game show, trying to win prize, doing squid-like games. And they're like crying and breaking down and carrying on. And I'm just like, it's just a game show, you freaking moron. Like, oh, I can't handle this. I want to make my family proud. It's like... It's a game show, bro. It's a game show. Oh, I'm just never gonna be able to go back to my real life. Things are never gonna be the same. It's a game. It's a fucking game show. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? There you go, Dip. Well, it's made by the same. It's made by the same company there, Diplomat. Good to see you back. You want to play some Fall Guys? Well, you know, Game of Thrones is going to be back on Netflix. Is going to be on Netflix pretty soon. So thanks to this acquisition. I wonder how long the changeover period's going to take. Probably going to take a year, probably. I think we're right at the end, guys. A little bit longer to go. Yes. Yeah, no, this is made by Capcom, my friend. You know, what's funny is when I used to play cricket as a teenager, we used to have a cricket clubhouse. And that thing was really small. Like one of the smallest bar pub places you would ever see. But funnily enough, this game was actually at my cricket club. That's where I first played it. Diplomat says you wish you could still purchase this. Yeah. The only way that this is available for purchase is on this special Capcom joystick they were selling, but that's a couple $100. There was like this plug-and-play Capcom joystick that you could plug into the TV. This was one of the games included. I don't know if it's available anymore. I think that the changeover period's going to take quite some time. And so what Netflix has obviously done is acquired everything. And so it's just going to be business as usual. But then I think the rebranding and restructuring will probably take up to about a year, if I had to guess. So I think by this time next year, the rebranding of everything will be complete. But that's going to take forever. And then not to mention the fact that you've got like a cooldown period. Who do I think is going to be world champion first? Dirty Dom or Bron Breaker? You know, I actually thought the first person to win the world championship was going to be Dirty Dom. But the way things are going now, it's probably going to be Bron Breaker. Well, hang on. So, I know Netflix acquired. I mean, I'll have to read up on it because I know Warner Brothers acquired. So I know Netflix, acquired Warner Brothers and the HBO properties. So what are you saying, that Netflix is still going to run them under their own old umbrella? Like, I don't understand. So you think what you're saying is that even though Netflix owns it, they're going to run it as a separate entity, or because you're confusing me now. Like Netflix owns everything. But towards your point, it must be so freaking complicated. How you going, Washington Viking? Good to see you. Oh, okay, that's alright, Damo. No, that's alright. I was confused for a second. I thought I'd been gaslit or something. But CNN, TNT, and Discovery are not. Yeah, once they lose control, it's game over, isn't it, Ryan? How you going, Andy? Good to see you. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to quickly run off and pee after this final boss, guys, and then we're going to load up some turtles. Yo, I'm glad you enjoyed it. You know, I still haven't seen Badlands yet. I'll check that out ASAP. I still haven't seen Badlands. Probably only a matter of time before it's on Disney. If it's not already on Disney. Andy says I'm going good after relaxing and doing some shopping tonight. That's the spirit, man. Oh, I'm having a good day too, man. I'm just looking forward to filming another vlog for you tonight. I haven't done a reaction video in a while. I've been doing vlogs instead. But once I'm back at Moe's at the end of the week, I'll start doing reaction videos again for you guys as well. Just been putting more of the focus on like travel adventures while we've been here. Elon Darius says peace and power. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. Tell you what, like I said, homies, I really underestimate how much a 12-hour streak takes out of you. Hey, thank you for being patient with me today. I feel a little bit flat. Thank you, Londaris. What are we going to do for you, brother? We're going to do this. We're going to pull out the turtles today. Thank you, homie, so much. But Badlands made under... I didn't realize it was the highest grossing Predator film. That's interesting. How much did that cost? I want to know how much it cost to make it. I didn't realize Predator was that niche. I would have thought a couple of the films would have made more money than that. I didn't realize it was so niche. Like, I know $177 million is not chump change, but when you think about how much movies cost to make these days, it doesn't sound that much. Like, just when you compare it to how much films cost. So $105 million budget. Yeah, right. And so Nighthawk Afterburner says, Ricky, I'm wondering why Netflix is buying Warner Brothers. Well, when you think about all the classic movies, studios, properties that they have, as well as the potentials for more programming and more subscriptions, certainly sounds like a big amount of change to spend, but I can understand why they would do it, sure. Warner Brothers is a pretty big property, man. It's going to heavily increase Netflix's monopoly. Heavily. I think they need it too, to be honest. I don't know if it's worth this, what, $76 billion? But, I think they need it. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna load up some turtles now. Thank you again, my homies. We're gonna load up turtles. So if you guys just give me like literally 20 seconds, we'll be on to the next game. Do I have a favorite Predator film? I just got asked. I mean, outside the first Predator film, I really liked Prey. I know Prey was hit and miss with some people, but outside the first Predator film, I really liked Prey. Yes. So after this, we got Wonder Boy in Monsterland, and then Splatterhouse 3, guys. Yes. Yeah, DC's a pretty big deal, isn't it? You like the first Dungeons & Dragons beat 'em up? Yeah, I really liked Dungeons & Dragons Tower of Doom. I wasn't a big fan, though, of Shadow over Mystara. But Tower of Doom I thought was really fun. I thought Shadows was a bit too much of a coin muncher. How you going? We got OGC in here. Man, I love this game. Took up a lot of my childhood. I don't think there's too many of us that owned a Nintendo and didn't play this game for better for worse, for sure. Pretty loud outside, isn't it? You know when the banging starts putting you off, babe? Nighthawk, thank you very much, man. Nighthawk with $1 super chat. Thank you for the support today. I think they must be cleaning the room. Is that what it sounds like? Is that what it sounds like? They're cleaning the room? Oh, you think it's up the top, do you? It's banging, eh? It's like, fucking shut the fuck up. Thank you, Nighthawk. What are we going to do for you, bro? We're going to do your favorite. Here you go, man. If I can find it. Thank you, homie. And YouTube is being a cunny, so you move to purple. Yeah, I wonder what's going on with the tube today. Anyone else having any issues with YouTube today? You think this... I don't think this was a reskin. I mean, I don't think it was. But now that you mentioned it, it just, some things certainly feel out of place, don't they? Like some of the enemy choices they made in this feel a little bit out of place. Yeah. I don't know. Possibly. But I enjoy this game for what it is. I like the music. I think the music in this slaps. And being this had a reputation of being one of the harder NES games, when I finally learned how to play it, I just started finding it really rewarding. That's alright. I'm just happy for everyone to watch where it's working. On Darius says you had a game called Wizards and Warriors on NES. Oh, we played that a couple days ago. I love that game. I really enjoy Wizards and Warriors. Probably just naughty children up the top. Probably children jumping up and down on the bed. Ryan says, my chat disappeared again over on the YouTube. Doesn't surprise me, it's acting up. You know, I think OneCoinOnly just breaking the internet lately, hey? Thanks to you guys' support. Yesterday we had our biggest stream on YouTube in nearly a year. So, I think, hey, I think it's just because Ryan, OneCoinOnly as a community is breaking the internet. I think that's what it is. We're breaking the internet, everybody. Dude, we had over 100 people watching at one point yesterday. We don't get that all the time. That was incredible. Thank you to everyone who turned up too, by the way. That was unreal. I kind of felt like one of them celebrity streamers for 5 minutes, everybody. Look at me, I'm famous, everybody. Yeah, we broke it. What food do you feel like today? We didn't end up getting your papaya salad last night, babe. Is that what you're looking for today? You know what? Now that you bring that up, I am not surprised. I guess that would make sense on a lot of the questionable enemy choices in the game. And locations, for that matter. Very, very interesting. But yeah, I've played this game a lot, bro. You know, this is one of those games that I never beat until I started streaming, and you know, when I first started playing this on the channel, I'd hate it, I'd get stuck, I'd rage quit, and then I'd stuck with it, and this has gone from being one of my least favorite games to stream to one of my most fun games to stream. It's incredible how that happens sometimes. I hope you're doing great, Ronald. Thank you for being in here today, buddy. Welcome. It's good to see you back, Tipple. Yeah, thank you, Nighthawk. Best way to help out for free. Hit the thumbs up button, of course. As I said, all star donations and super chats go towards food today because I'm a fat fuck. Wait, I wasn't supposed to say that out loud. Yeah, that was supposed to be a secret. Oh well. You're gonna say that your pillow was flatter than Taylor Swift? Look at you, Payron. The sexual chocolate over here getting a little bit big for his boots, picking on Taylor Swift. Look at you, Payron, knocking Taylor Swift. Oh, jeez. Shots for yeah, man. Like, bro. What did Tay-Tay ever do to Payron? Maybe all those like songs about heartbreak that Taylor Swift is singing is about Payron. I feel like there's a story here. Give me 1 second. Sorry guys, I'm starting this one again. Yeah, Tay-Tay. Well, you know what I found out about Payron today? He likes big baps and we cannot lie. Your other brothers can't deny. When a girl walks in with a couple double Ds and some round balloons in your face, he gets sprung. There you go. We all know what Payron's preferences are now. No, I said fat faps, not a fat ass. There's a difference. Peyron says he's more of a booty man. Okay, no, you're right. He does prefer Lizzo. My bad. My bad. You're right all along, Damo. He said he prefers ass. Parents like, oh Lord, you started this, bro. You started this. You started these hard conversations today, Peyron. I might need to bring my big booty bitches screen back. You know when those two guys are singing big booty bitches? But that might need to make a comeback. Robin Music says Ninja Turtles 1 for you was the toughest. But still the best one on NES because you're just able to do more stuff. Well, I mean, it just depends on your preference, right? Because number 2 was a great game, but it was a straight beat 'em up, whereas this is like an action-adventure game where you kind of get to do some mazes sometimes and some discovery and some item collecting. And so really, it's just a matter of what you prefer. I mean, you seem to prefer the action-adventure stuff, and that's certainly okay. Yeah, they're just both completely different games. Really. Try it? Yeah, sure. I mean, that is kind of cool, I'm not going to lie. Did I hear the ex-president, Prime Minister Trudeau's with Katy Perry? It's like a celebrity love show. Yeah, I mean, look, they're happy. I guess they're happy. I don't think it's a publicity stunt. I think, despite what you think of either of them, I think it's genuine. For whatever reason, their paths crossed and they fell in love, and that happens sometimes. So sometimes with celebrity relationships, I do smell a bit of a rat, and I'm like, oh, come on now. But I think that one's legit. I don't know how they met or what happened, but... kind of feel a little bit sorry for Katy Perry. Her comeback absolutely flopped. It must be so... It must be so hard when the same people who used to love you like ridicule you. I always felt bad for her for that. Like, I understand, like, as an artist you have a responsibility to make good content, but you know, I don't think she released crap on purpose. I think she genuinely tried. And yeah, she was kind of a laughingstock last year, wasn't she? Man, I tell you what, show business is brutal. Maybe she's better off just having a husband and enjoying life now. Have you beaten Terminators 1 on the NES, not emulation, because I always died looking for the Technodrome? Yeah, I have beaten it. On the Cowabunga collection, without emulation, I've done it. But you have to get a little bit lucky, like you said, trying to find the damn thing. Part of the secret, though, is knowing where not to go in that Technodrome level. Like, the only places you want to be looking in the Technodrome level is in the manholes. You don't want to be looking in any of the other areas. Only the manholes. Yeah, she is correct. Mitch says you ate too much cheesy bread. Yeah, we had cheesy pretzels yesterday. How good was it? Yes. Man, I'm just as long as she's happy, I'm just happy for her to do her thing. Let's go, everybody. No, that's okay, Proper Music. Thank you for coming in. We'll see you next time. There'll be a little bit of a shorter stream tonight. I'm still feeling pretty wrecked from yesterday, eh? I was feeling pretty good when I woke up. I don't know what happened. And Jeff says Katy Perry has enough money. I'm not crying for her. This is kind of like the disconnect that I have an issue with on both sides. And so we always talk about the disconnect when people have a level of fame, money, and privilege that they forget what it's like to be a regular person. That's the disconnect that successful people have. But there's also a disconnect on the other side, where us regular folk forget that, like, people in the limelight are actually human beings as well. And the lack of empathy sometimes is a little bit disturbing. Just because she has money doesn't mean she's not a human being, bro. I think the fact that people think like that is a problem. Dude, of course you're going to have more sympathy for someone on the street looking for their next meal, right? Of course you are. Over someone who's sitting in their mansion. I get it. Still freaking human beings though, bro. Like, come on, man. Well, yeah. I don't care if she got a big fucking bank account. Yes. Just, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying about that. That's so wrong. It just seems like common sense to me. I think that the reason I have a lot of empathy for her is because, you know, when she was in her late 20s, she was doing, like, California Girls and all that kind of stuff. And I think she tried to come back sort of doing similar stuff. And then everyone was mocking her because she's like, oh, they're like, oh, you're just an old lady now. And, yeah, man, it's just like pretty privilege only works for a certain amount of time, unfortunately. What's wrong, babe? You're watching funny things. What's that, babe? It's kind of annoying today, isn't it? Yeah, it was. I don't think it was as bad last night, unless it's just annoying me more today, but yeah. Well, once again, we all want to wish you a happy Sunday, everybody. I can't thank you all enough for being here. I hope everyone's having a great day. We're going to be doing part 2 of Eric's sponsor stream tomorrow as well. At some point tomorrow, guys, we're actually going to be playing Mega Man 4. That'll be in the second half of the stream. So I've got to plan the first few hours on top of that, which we will. But a big shout out to Eric, if he's still in here. I just think people need to be nicer to people, bro. That's all I'm saying. It's not even her specifically. I just think people need to be nicer to people. That's all. We were watching the Squid Game challenge yesterday, and I guess I won't make a point of this show just because I think it'd probably be the best interest to not open a can of worms. But yeah, it's just interesting. Human beings are a funny lot. Alright, we got him. Mine says I can't believe it's I feel like the time's gone so quick. Well, I got here, what, last Tuesday? Well, I've been here 6 days, babe. Far out, man. I can't believe I've already been here 6 days. Another reason why I'm so lucky to freaking stay with you long term, babe. Like, vacations go in a blink, man. I don't know if it's just because I'm old and my concept of time is different, but something's really... There's no way a week should be going that quick. Yeah, I'm not very good at Mega Man 4, but we're going to be a good sport for Eric. I have beaten it on the channel before. Time flies when you're having fun. Well, I mean, that's such a cliche expression. I think there's more to it than that. I think your perception of time changes when you get older. When's Splatterhouse 3 coming up? Well, after this, we're doing Wonder Boy and Monsterland, then I'm going to try and struggle through Splatterhouse 3. As I said, full disclosure, I'm not very good at Splatterhouse 3 at all. I'm just giving it a go. If you poke fun at me, it's quite simple. I won't keep trying new stuff. So, it's quite simple. Actually, I'm going to start just banning smartasses, hey. Not that we have too many, but I'm just gonna take out the trash. we don't want trash here at OneCoinOnly. Get rid of all the obnoxious fucks. I'm the only obnoxious person allowed here. Yeah. You know how it is. Some people are just more of a headache to have around than not have around. Oh, so how many hours of daytime are you having right now, Ryan? So how many hours of daytime do you get in North Canada? Like 2 or 3? Jeffrey says you're trash. No, you're not trash. You do say cunty things sometimes, Jeffrey, but you're not trash. You're not trash. I don't agree with you on everything, but that doesn't make you trash. That's a difference of opinion. You know who's trash? Zach Morris is trash. Zach Morris is trash. Zach Morris is trash. Is that... I used to binge watch those. And then occasionally you'd get another episode, like Punky Brewster or Good Times or... Oh, no, actually, it might not have been good. I think it was Punky Brewster, Mr. Belvedere, and Different Strokes. Excuse me. And there might have been some other shows as well. You know, yeah. Dude, I used to binge. I wish they still made those. Yeah, Zach's a creepo, man. I like that chick with the handicap episode. I'll never forget. Whoa, you're in a wheelchair. It's like, yeah, dude. Subtleties, bro. Whoa, you're in a wheelchair. Really? Anyway. Jeffrey says, you're total cunny, Jeff. Hang on, Scotty. Good to see you. You probably get 3 hours of sunlight. Yeah, babe, in Canada right now, in North Canada, Ryan's only getting 3 hours of sunlight a day because it's the winter time. So sun only out for 3 hours a day. Crazy, eh? Sorry, guys, you're not that interested. Babe, you know I was having a conversation with you. Oh, she wasn't listening. I was saying where Ryan is in North Canada, it's only 3 hours of daylight a day now. Yeah, she really isn't that interested. Sorry, Ryan, I thought it was interesting. Sorry. Yeah, Moe's doing her Shania Twain impersonation. That don't impress me much. Ba, 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 ba. Anyway, yeah, it's alright. She just half asleep, don't mind her. Yeah, no, that's alright. No, she just half asleep, don't mind her. She got her in hysterics now. Hey, God, Cold Classic Gaming, good to see you. Nick, I've played through it 2 times now already. I love it. I actually prefer it over Shredder's Revenge. And like, Shredder's Revenge is like an 8.5 out of 10 game for me, but Cosmic Invasion's a 9. I love it. I love it so much. I think both Shredder's Revenge and Cosmic Invasion are top tier. Did you spill something? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think they're top tier. I've played through Cosmic Invasion 2 times already now. I love it. Good to see you, Cold Classic Gaming. Hope you're having a great day, Nick. But yeah, I really enjoy it. Yeah, that'll be like one of our once-a-month games. Dude, it's incredible. I don't have enough nice things to say about it. I think the only thing that's going to be a little bit, oh, come on, how you going, is it's blatantly obvious that they're going to release so many DLC packs with new characters, because there's a lot of pretty big omissions where you're sort of like, come on. Come on, we all know a DLC pack or 2 is coming. You've left out some big guns here. But no, it's great. Yeah, hopefully the He-Man beat-em-up's good too. Small Stack says no Donatello. Well, you know what, Small Stack? If I wanted to use Donatello, I would use Donatello. How do you fucking like them apples? See, like here, for example. Don't you love it when you're actually winning in a game, and then people are like, win better? The irony is most of the time, when my gameplay gets critiqued, it's not even when I'm losing, it's actually when I'm winning. It's like, oh yeah, that's nice, win better. It's like, yeah, win better, Rick. Yeah, I mean, you're doing okay, I guess. Win better. We're going to go down here, yes. I think they definitely are. I think there's going to be like another adventure. I'm sure they'll put a survival mode in there too. Yeah, win better, Rick. Alright, that's cool. I think we're almost there. This should be number 17 now, I'd imagine. Yeah, here it is. Endgame, baby. I think just because you're not the best, and when I say not the best, you can still be pretty good. As long as you're pretty good and you're entertaining and you have something to offer, that's enough. There's this weird mindset that you shouldn't be making videos unless you're the absolute best. It's like, it says freaking who? I think one of the most popular video styles you can do is documenting your improvement on something. People love people who document their journey and their improvement. And so, for example, let's just say you play one game and you absolutely suck, and then you film it again the next week and you get a little bit better, and then you film it again the next week and you get a little bit better, and then you document your journey from sucking at this game to like getting better at the game. Bro, people get on board with that stuff. Like, you know, sometimes people just like to get on board with the journey. I completely screwed that up. Excuse me, everybody. Let's do that again. My bad. Hope you're going great, Steve. Thank you very much. Yes. Dude, document journey's great. I mean, retro games, that kind of style is fine. I would argue... I mean, yeah, I mean, it would even work with something like Call of Duty, Warzone, or PUBG, or Fortnite. If you made it an offline video series. There are exceptions, like if you're playing something live, like a Fortnite or something, that's a little bit of a different type of content, because like if you're playing a Battle Royale, for example, you're literally a sports team, and people want to cheer on their favorite sports team, right? And in competitive games like that, no one supports a loser. However, if you turn that into offline content and you were documenting the journey, people would probably support the underdog, actually. So it just depends. Really, I think what it comes down to is there's no right or wrong. It's whatever connects. And even though you have a rough idea of what's going to connect, the reality is you just never freaking know. Sometimes, like, the dumbest shit just ends up connecting and starting a culture. I mean, you can't always pick it. See how we go down here. There we go. I'm so fascinated by how that all works out, man. I mean, and it pays to be fascinated by that, because it's in the realm that I'm in, right? But yeah, it fascinates me. I mean, I've cracked the code temporarily on a couple occasions, but never permanently, right? Like any like major virality that I've had on certain things has been like a flash in the pan. It's been nothing long standing yet. What we did at Raph. Alright, let's go this way. Appreciate you, by the way, Nighthawk. Thank you so much. Alright, well... my mind goes to speed. Dude, just whatever is you... Man, you should just do what you're good at and double down on it. If speedruns is your interest, then that's what you should do. I'm just very, very self-aware. I'm just not interested in that lifestyle. Like, speedrunning is a lifestyle. It really is, because if you want to be able to speedrun games, you have to dedicate your life to playing that game over and over and over, and being cool when you have to restart again halfway through a speedrun if you fuck up. Like, it's a lifestyle, man. It's not for me. Not for me. Well, those two didn't work out. I kind of have a passion at the moment where I want to show off some more indie games on Steam. And that's where I want to take the content direction for offline videos. Just say, look, I'm playing this indie game on Steam. Let's fuck around for the next 30 minutes. You know, stuff like that. How you going, Gamer? We got Gamer Mario in here. Good to see you, brother. Thank you very much for coming in. Hope you're having a great day. You think the speedrunning culture sounds like hell? Dude, it doesn't sound like a good time to me, and that's why I have so much respect for speedrunners. Nothing about it sounds fun to me. Nothing about speedrunning sounds fun, enjoyable, or relaxing. How you going, Ryan? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here. One more time, guys, if you're enjoying the stream today, I just very politely ask you hit the thumbs up button. Thank you, homie. If you could humor me with that, that would be amazing. How's everything going, Ryan? You and the family doing well? How's work? Ding-a-ding-a-ding-ding. You are great. You're not so bad yourself, April. Thank you very much. You are great. Yeah, give me more compliments, April. We're just going to die on purpose here and use a continue, guys, so we can do this level of full health. Just didn't really want to take any chances today. You know what I've always found funny in these games is when you actually try to die on purpose. It's when it's the hardest to actually die. Alright, so let's use a credit here, guys. Alright, we got this for full health, no problem. Everything on your right in your neck of the woods, guys? Everyone a little bit quiet today. I hope you guys are feeling okay. Always away on Sunday. There's always something in the air on Sunday night, babe. Always something in the air on Sunday night. Man, I think some of you bitches need to stick it to the man tomorrow, hey. Stick it to the fuckity man. How you going, Johnny? Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Hope you're great. Always good to see you, Johnny. I hope you and the lovely Misso are doing well. Everything's all good over here. Guys, you're just shoe shopping while listening. What kind of shoes you looking for? Are you into sneakers, are ya? Yeah, Aussie Josh says, I'm exhausted. Been a big year, a big week. Going to the pub with my sister for a Christmas party tonight. I cannot wait. Yeah, man, that sounds amazing. Well, geez, man. Yeah, when you put it like that, Christmas is a double whammy, is it? Because you still got the same work, but you still got the same, you know, challenges, and then you've also got to worry about things like Christmas shopping and just all that other nonsense. And yeah, it's enough to make anyone mad, really, isn't it? For sure. My day is going good. As I said, look, hey, guys, if that is the vibes, it's all good. I'm just happy to be here and entertain you. No problem. As I said, we'll be here for roundabouts. Oh, it's not going to be the world's biggest stream today, but we're going to be here nearly 4 hours today. And we'll take it from there. And so Nighthawk says, I'm not happy. I got work to... No, I feel ya. Scott says he's on something. I've got something comfortable with work now, but I'll be shopping for other stuff in the next month or so. I'm due for some new kicks. All right. I got some nice shoes the last couple of years. Ironically, my last couple nice pair of sneakers Moe bought for me for my birthday. We do a good job here, though. We wait for good sales and stuff. There's always a nice pair of shoes that end up in the clearance bin. I think being that I'm a big guy, the hardest thing to get is my size in a sale. Like 12 and 13s are hard to get in sale price. Well, that didn't really work out well for us, did it? Yeah, I hope you get through it, by the way, Nighthawk. You might need to stick it to the man, too. Jeez, man. Didn't really do too good this time. Far out. Oh well, let's see how we go here. We should still be able to get out of here just fine, but we're cutting it close. Shredder I could do with no health. That's no problem. Good to see you still in here, Timmy. Right, so up here we go. Fucking hell, man. Just... Look at that. Cutting it close, eh? Jeez. It's alright, we can beat Shredder with one bit of health, that's fine. Just keep him down here is a trick. Yeah, I'm lucky I've got a couple days off alcohol. I'm not drinking till Christmas Eve. But I'm warning you guys, for that week I'm going to be turning into a fish. But nothing until... I mean, maybe I'll have a beer with dinner beforehand, but I mean, I don't have plans for that yet. Yeah, I'm not in a rush to have beer. Sometimes it's tongue on a hot day pretty good. Be right back, yeah. Thanks, Legends. I just had a whole hydration drink. Gotta stay hydrated, guys. Hydration's important. To keep that hydration up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm wearing... by the way, this is Josh's shirt, by the way. The floor is yours, Josh. Why don't you drop a link to your clothing store, man? We get to share some love. Load up the Master System game now. I'll leave the plug to you because I'll probably do it wrong right now just because my brain's not working. Yeah, but I'm wearing Josh's shirt. Look at this. It's pretty trendy, pretty stylish. I wore it out to dinner last night too, Russ. Yeah, there you go. So you can get one of these from rewindmedia.com.au, everybody. And you can be a trendy nerd just like me. Wouldn't you guys all like to be a trendy nerd? Go to Rewind Media. Yes. There's multiple sizes you can get. You can have something a little bit loose, a little bit tight, depending on what your preference is. Hey, Moses, good to see you. Josh will do his best to help you find what it is that you need. Yeah, it's a pretty cool show. I mean, you guys know that Double Dragon 2 on NES is one of my favorite beat 'em ups. So, and I've always loved the box art for that game because it's so bold. And yeah, I've always really enjoyed it. Oh, okay, we did end up getting that. That was lucky. Yeah, I love this shirt, bro. I love it so much. So after this, we're going to finish with some Splatterhouse 3. I've tried to put in the Game Genie code for Infinite Lives, but for whatever reason, I don't think it's working. So we're just going to play until we lose. Which hopefully will be a while. I thought there was, oh, there you go. I was going to say, I knew there was a coin there. I was just waiting for it to drop. And there's a bag of monies here too, isn't there? Isn't there a bag of money here? There we go. Like, geez, it's hard to spawn those things sometimes. Alright, there's that. Yeah, Metroid shirt would be pretty good too. But there's one particular... Yeah. You're wearing your red sleigh down one to the Christmas party? Yeah, that's cool. Oh no, not Santa's balls. What was one arcade game that I beat that I sunk a lot of money into that I regretted when it was all said and done? Well, I mean, I probably regret how much money I put into Fatal Fury, to be honest. Like, the amount of value you got for the amount of money that I spent in Fatal Fury back in the day. I have to admit, I probably wasted a lot more money on Fatal Fury than I should have. So, yeah, I probably wasted the most money on Fatal Fury, I think. We got a massive shout out going out to Hombre Lobo Gaming. Thank you so much, Steve. Good to see you in here. I hope you had a good stream today. How's everything going, brother? Daniel, nice to see you. But yeah, I used to go to the video store, and there'd always be the big kids that kind of like picked on me, and rightfully so, because I was a bit of an obnoxious, snot-nosed little shithead. So I kind of deserved it, to be honest. But I'd always put in my 60 cents to play, and they'd always absolutely thrash me. And then even when I'd play by myself, I'd barely ever win 2 fights, and I just spent so much money on Fatal Fury and got nowhere, eh? Yeah. I always found Billy Kane to be the hardest guy. Billy Kane, a bit of a headache. Dang, dang, da, dang, 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 da, dang, 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 dang. We should get out of here nice and easily now. Not a great start today, but we'll get our health back in a sec, so it's no problem. The 2 hits here should do. Yeah, nothing we can't handle. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get more shirts off Josh when I get home. I just couldn't think of what I wanted just off in short notice. Hope you're doing great, Hombre Lobo Gaming. But definitely going to get more when I get home. This was just my all-time favorite. I couldn't wait on this one. Glad you're doing well, man. I am too. I'm having a wonderful day. Oh, so Daniel says he's drinking tonight, and he's drinking 4 beers, and he's going to drink 2 more beers. And then by the time you're done, you're not going to be able to do basic mathematics anymore. If I drank 4 beers in the first hour and then 2 beers in the second hour, yeah, I'm sloshed. Yeah, 1 coin only. Let's go, you cunt. Yeah, if I drank 4 beers in the first hour and then 2 beers in the second hour, how long will it be before I can no longer do maths? There you go, there's your equation for today. Yes. Hombre Lobo says, I think I'd starve in Thailand. I'd gotta be careful when eating seafood. Nah, dude, seafood is not the only food they do here, not by a long shot. We just love eating seafood here because compared to at home, it's incredibly cheap. But nah, dude, it's not like seafood is all they have. Are you kidding me? One of my favorite things to eat here is mu ping, it's pork. Yeah, we'll probably eat some mu ping today. Yes, but nah, man, like, dude, seafood's just part of the culture here, bro. That's just what we've shown you so far. But thank you for watching the vlog, by the way. Oh, whoops, I pressed the wrong button, my bad. You can drink 9 or 10 beers before you get drunk? I'd probably be okay off 9 or 10 mid-strength beers. But if they're full-strength beers, I'd probably be a little bit funny after a 6-pack. I mean, depending how quick you drink them, though, you know? I mean, if we're talking like a 6-pack in an hour, that's a different than a 6-pack over a few hours, right? If I had like 10 full-strength beers over 3 hours, I'd be fine. Six in an hour or 6 in an hour and a half? Yeah, hey guy, my name's Rick, I'm super. And so Hombre Lobo says, I thought the main Thai diet was seafood. Nah, fuck no, bro. It's just part of the many wonderful things you can get here. Yeah, nah, no way, bro. I don't know if I got all that money that I was supposed to get. What's wrong, Nighthawk? I think I missed the money in that other area. I really lost concentration there, and now I'm in a little strife. But we'll make this work still. We just beat this boss. Then we'll go back. And there we are. We'll go back and do the shopping after this boss. Right, cool. Because we can get money from this boss twice on this level. Yeah. I'm pretty good with beer and stuff, but it depends on the day too. Like, it depends sometimes on how much sleep I've had, how much I've eaten, just, you know, there's a lot of factors. Generally speaking, I'm pretty good on the beers, but, you know, I'm 45 years old. Now, I don't need to flex about how good I am at booze. I'm pretty decent. I mean, you can't hide the fact of how many shoeies have I done on OneCoinOnly. I can't hide that information from you. I mean, you guys have seen it. I just know, I think lately I've had resting bitch face, actually. So sometimes when I get overstimulated on coffee, I get this resting bitch face. And Moe's like, you okay? And I'm like, I'm in a really good mood. I'm sorry. I've just been overstrung from coffee today. So I get man resting bitch face sometimes, I think, guys. How good is that phrase, resting bitch face? Although I think some ladies use that as an excuse for actual bitch face. But I'll let you guys be the judge on that. Resting bitch face is a wonderful phenomenon, though. No, well, thank... You know, I unintentionally the other day had resting bitch face just because I was overstimulated on coffee, but I was actually in a really good mood. Yeah. Yes. So Joshy's gonna call it common everyday bitch face. Yes. Alright, so we've recovered a little bit here, Damo. Let's see how this goes. You had a co-worker who was called Duckface because she had a hard resting face. Yeah, I don't like duck lips, eh? No Botox. Botox is no good. Age gracefully. But better to age gracefully than look like a duck. Jeez, are you going to be able to do anything, babe? You sounded exhausted today. You need another nap? Oh, babe, I'll go pick up the clothes, let you nap for an hour if you want.
Oh, I can't see it.
Yeah, okay. Do you need to order us some more coffee? Yeah, let's order some coffees. I mean, I think you need it. I'll have one with you. Yeah, just get some coffee. Let's do that. I think, yeah. Your yawning's gonna rub off on me.
Sorry.
Yeah, so you bloody well should be. We're sorry. Sorry. Yeah. I just realized I put the wrong armor on here and I could be in big trouble. I just completely fucked up. I was supposed to put on the hard armor and I think I bought the heavy armor. We'll work it out. But I think I just bought the wrong armor. I could be in a little bit of strife here. Oh. I think I've been making dumb mistakes because I'm half asleep too. And so Daniel says I got 13 more days until I get my heart monitor off. And how are you feeling about that? Are you sure you should be drink? I mean, look, I'm not your doctor or anything. You sure you should be drinking beer with a heart monitor on? I mean, I guess it's just a monitor. It's not like you're wearing a pacemaker or something. Oh, look at me trying to be Dr. Rick. Yeah, Dr. Rick. Hi, everybody. Hi, Dr. Rick. Yeah. Oh, really? What other ones have they got? What? Yeah. Yeah, right. Do they have any other Americano style or just that one? Because I don't really want a creamy one. They have sparkling Americano? Yeah, do the peach one. Yeah. Yes, please. Yeah. Hombre Lobo says, I was watching Mega Man rating video and people like 9 and 10 because of nostalgia vibes it gives to 2. Nostalgia's a hell of a drug. I think number 10's okay. I do enjoy playing number 10. And I know Captain BS likes number 9, but I really don't like number 9 because of the difficulty. I think number 9 is absolutely freaking brutal. Like, absolutely brutal. It's tough, man. I just can't get on board with number 9. Yeah, number 9 just doesn't do it for me. Number 10 is a kind of the opposite. Like, number 10 was kind of like, oh, that'll do. Well, what's really interesting about number 10 is it was like, it went in a 180 direction. So I felt number 9 was too hard and number 10 got pretty easy with some settings. You need to memorize number 9 to not die. Oh, dude, it's brutal, bro. Like, I'm not very good at Mega Man, but I'm good enough at the easier ones. I'm trying to find what he likes to do for a hobby. He likes to sing for a hobby. Oh, look, he likes theatre tunes. I got the heart monitor on the 20th of last month, and I have to take it off on the 20th of this month. And I'm okay, I don't drink alcohol a lot, but right now it's because I can't sleep. And so Nick says, what about 11-13? I'm confused, Nick. Can you please elaborate what we're talking about? Because my brain's not working today. I need to catch up with my brain today, everyone. Forgive me. I massively need to catch up with my brain today. Thank you for your understanding. My brain is going absolutely dreadful. Oh, are we doing the whole 6-7 crap? Oh, yeah. No, fuck off with that shit. It's 6-7. Oh, what about 11? Oh, you mean... No, the last Mega Man we got was number 11. That's fantastic. Oh, well, you know what part of my brain admires the whole 6-7 thing? It's so unfunny that it's funny. So I kind of like that, because I'm not going to lie, the whole 6-7 thing kind of goes into my freaking personality. I'm not going to lie. But it's kind of dumb. I love those things that are just so unfunny, it's funny. I'm not going to lie, it is my personality. Conforming to what everyone else does, not my personality, but that kind of humor is my personality. Oh, X. So the thing is, so the base Mega Man game, so I like Mega Man 1, 2, and 3. 4's okay. 5's growing on me a little bit. Number 6, not so much. And then I like 10 and I like 11. I like the Mega Man games with the basic mechanics, right? But once you get into the X series, where you have to do things like wall jumping and dashing and everything, I don't find I have that level of coordination. To be fair, it would probably just take practice, but I don't really have the patience. I did play this roguelike Mega Man game on Steam once called 20XX. And that's actually pretty sweet, to be honest. That's a cool game. How you doing? What's that?
Is it other chat as well?
Yeah, that's Twitch, babe.
Ah.
So I got YouTube there, and then Facebook, and then Twitch. Yes. Hello. You may as well say hello now that you're here.
Hello, everybody.
Everyone's like, where did her ghost face come from?
Goodbye.
Yeah. There you go. Steve says a big hello. He just woke everyone up. I need you to save the stream. I'm boring today. It is what it is. Yeah, she just randomly rocks up, hey, because the green screen's on, so it's funny, all of a sudden your head just pops in like a poltergeist. got the green screen on. It's like, oh, there's her head. Daniel, I hope you're great today, by the way. Thanks for popping in. All right. You're excited for Monday Night Raw? I couldn't really give two shits about Raw SmackDown this week, but I am excited for Saturday night's main event. I want to see, like, Obafemi kick the living freaking piss out of Cody. Because I'm an asshole. And I want to see... I don't even know what I want to see with a John Cena-Gunter match, to be honest. The John Cena-Gunter match, I'm kind of just, like, on the mindset of whatever happens, happens. It is what it is, kind of... my mindset on that. And so, yeah. We'll just see what happens. Yes. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Saturday night's main event this week. I'm probably going to go live and watch it with you guys. We'll be at Moe's place by then. If we're still here by then, you know we've won the lotto, because we have to go home. There I'll be like, oh, Rick's still in the city, he won the lotto. No, we're leaving, we're going back on Thursday, which is Wednesday your time. But part 2 of whatever Wednesday is going to be a day late this week. My apologies. We're going to be doing a regular stream on Wednesday, and whatever Wednesday, part 2 is going to be on Thursday this week, just so you know. Just because we got to travel back. Oh no, I told her. She was right behind me when we were speaking about it. She was here the whole time. Steve. Yeah, I'm on Team Obafemi, bro. You want them to reveal who the masked man is? Yeah, I wonder how long they're going to drag that out for. Yeah, I'm very excited for him to come on the main roster. I really hope they don't drop the ball. Yes. How do we get up here? Can we just do a big running jump? That doesn't work. What's in this one? We don't need those shoes. Matt says Over's very talented. He's very talented, and he looks like he can actually kick ass. He's not one of these guys on the roster that looks like he's 170 pounds soaking wet. Like, he looks like someone you just do not want to fuck with. And WWE needs to push more of that, I think, quite honestly. Oh, okay, we can get that. Okay, no, false alarm. We can, I might buy the armor after, so we'll just get the max shield for now. See, here we go. We'll get... There we go. That's what we'll get. We'll get the armor later. Alright, false alarm. I was a little bit worried, but no, we're all good here. I love this game. It's a linear platforming game, but it gives you the illusion that you're going on a big quest, and that's what's so fascinating about this title. It's linear, but it gives you the illusion. Kind of similar, like Kid Icarus reminded me of that. Kid Icarus was very linear, but you had the illusion of feeling like you go on a big quest. But yes. Alright, so we just gotta get the last sword here. No, I'm probably gonna eat a lot of pork and beef today, guys. So just going back to what you said, Steve. I'm probably gonna get Moo Ping. Maybe beef noodle stew or something. I don't know. As I said, we're making another vlog today. It might not be up until the following day because the editing time takes a long time. I think this one's surprised at how quick I can edit videos, but if I don't edit it that quick, it'll take forever to make the damn thing. Hey, I do edit it pretty quick, don't I? How long do you think it took me to edit the Christmas one? Is that all it took? Only a half hour? Yeah, I guess that was only a 7-minute video though, eh? Oh yeah, there's other things that go into it, but just the basic editing, yeah. Yeah, fuck, I am pretty quick, eh? So don't misunderstand me, not rushed, I'm just pretty good at chopping it up. Just like, I'm not here to fuck around, we gotta get it done. This is my mindset. Not here to fuck around, get it done. Damo says you had me at Moo Ping. I'm surprised we've not had Moo Ping breakfast yet. But it's because we want to have big dinners. Yeah. We not ordered it for breakfast yet. On the last day. On the way home. Yeah, we're probably going to get on the way home. We're probably going to stop at KFC too. KFC. We're going to get fat fuck. Yes. Yeah, well, you know what, Jeffrey? There's a little thing called boundaries, and you've just tiptoed over it a little bit, Jeff. So that's all good. Just let you know, my brother, no hard feelings. But there's a little thing called boundaries, and you're tiptoeing on it now. I didn't even know that, yes. It's alright. That's, you know where it is now. Oh, look at that! Wow! What the fuck is that? The glitch gremlin just got me. The fuck is this? Nigel, we need your reeling expertise. The fuck is this? See, we need to clip that. That's never ever happened to us before. Dude, I'll make a reel out of that tonight. Message me, Damo. Don't let me forget. That's our reel for today. Did I forget to blow on the... Dude, we're going backwards here. It's looping. Jesus Christ, on a motorbike. It looks... So we also had Groundhog Day. That was so entertaining. Hey, that was worth it. That was so entertaining, guys. That was really entertaining. that was thoroughly entertaining. All right, let's go. Yeah, that was that was genuinely interesting. All right. we got content. That's our reel. Content is king, everybody. Content is king. Hey, look at that. Nicholas gave me a $2 super chat. And I think that super chat's going to go towards actually cleaning my gaming paraphernalia so shit like that doesn't happen ever again. You'd be right to do it. This is going out to you, Nick. Thank you, bro. Thank you, man. No way, Nick. That's super generous, brother. Thank you so much. That is super generous. Don't forget, I'm humbled and appreciative. You know what they say, when you get greedy, you get nothing. I'm a big believer in that, and I've certainly learnt the hard way in my life. When you get greedy, you get nothing. So that's just how it is, isn't it? Get greedy, you get nothing. It's a cliche saying, but a very true one. Thank you, brother, very much. Yeah, I need to clean my carts better. Yes. The great Katata fish just talked to me. Oh, that was lucky. That's exactly what I needed after the glitch. But yeah, no, I'll go back and find that. That'll be easy. That's thoroughly entertaining. My reaction was a solid, bro. I'm just glad that we can still play the game and life moves on. I mean, that's the main thing, isn't it? Oh, are they almost here? I'm so excited. Moe's got his coffee, everybody. Yes, I'm very excited.
Aww.
What's wrong, babe?
Yeah.
What's that? Hey, it looks like HSP in Thailand.
Yes.
Loaded fries. It's like they've got like a Thailand version of the HSP. For those of you who don't know what a HSP is, it's a halal snack pack. There's like a Thailand version.
You know what the restaurant for a la burger.
Yeah, right. That looks pretty good, eh?
Yeah.
HSP is an Australian Lebanese/Turkish food item. And it's when you get... It's kind of like blows poutine out of the water. I'm sorry, Ryan. You basically get a bed of fries, like thick-cut fries. And then you load it up with your choice of shaved meats. Not pork, because it's halal. So, you know, things like beef, chicken, lamb. And then you can get it covered in your sauce of choice. Usually hot chili, garlic, or sweet chili is pretty good. Bro, they do HSP here? Yeah. Yeah, if you guys come to Australia, you need to try a halal snack pack. That's very, I would say that's part of our food culture. It's very hard to explain Aussie food culture because we steal from so many other countries and make it better. But, yeah, you need to, sorry guys, I need to go back here. I fucked up. But yeah, you need to try a halal snack pack. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I fucked up. I had to go back. I made a big mistake. Yeah. I'm just happy that we survived that and lived to tell the tale. I mean, that's great. Yeah, I saw Sonny the other day from a show which is very popular on YouTube called the Best Ever Food Review Show. And he went to Australia and he tried our version of the toasted sandwich, which is kind of like a toasted melt, basically. And then he also did the halal snack pack, our version of fish and chips, a 4 and 20 meat pie, which was a pretty stupid decision. That's probably the most overhyped Australian food. Like the 4 and 20 meat pie is like the Foster's beer of food. Like everyone in Australia talks about, oh, 4 and 20 meat pie, mate. It's like the Foster's beer of food. They say it's Australian for meat pies, but it's garbage. Anyway. Yeah, don't bother with the 4 and 20 meat pies. Yeah, just don't eat it. Put it straight in the bin. Oh, dude, Surprised that the Aussies in here aren't having more of an opinion on this food. Maybe Damo and Josh are like, oh, this OneCoinOnly cunt, he doesn't know what he's talking about. It might be what's happening. Yeah. Oh, well. You know what I just realized? I forgot to get the bell. I forgot to get... Dude, I'm really doing a lot of stupid things today. I forgot to get the bell and now I can't go back. Damn, I'm in big trouble. I forgot to get the bell. Oh, it's alright. We could still win this game, but I've just made it hard on myself. We'll have to use the save states instead of the bells today. It's fine. No, you're right, Josh. It's just one of those things, man. I'll let you have a little bit of an early mark today. Yeah, yesterday was a big day for all of us anyway. Tomorrow will be a lot bigger stream because we've got Eric's bonus game tomorrow and it's a big one. So, tomorrow will be a very big day. Oh, Michael, thank you, man. Bought stars earlier, so may as well give Rick Dog the rest. Man, that's absolutely lovely of you, bro, because that's a big drop. Mikey just dropped a big 430 stars. Man, that's very generous, dude. And that's a very, very kind gift, Mikey. And you know what? Let's mix the girls up for you this time. Thank you, G. Thank you for always looking out. And like I said, we still have a very, very loyal audience on Facebook. I hope we get to the point one day where Facebook pushes out live streams a little bit more again. But to everyone who is still watching on Facebook, we appreciate you. Thank you, Mikey. A little bit of tricky going over there these days. Let's just go this way again. And what's this one? This one? It should be the hopping night. No, we're going the right way now. Fantastic. Yeah, man. I think we might be paying the price for those couple weeks of the spinny wheel that we had. Hey. All right. So let's show you. Let's have a quick break and show you quickly what we got. So Moe got herself, was this a caramel macchiato? Look at that. So she gets the bougie fancy one. And I've just got an iced Americano here with peach. Now we got these from a coffee place called Amazon, which is kind of like Starbucks in Thailand, but they're very clever. They sell it for half the price. So you got the Starbucks downstairs as well, which is really expensive. Or you can get like Amazon, where the service is a little bit more no frills. What? What? Well, hang on a minute.
Yes.
I didn't know it had plastic over it. I'm blind.
Did not look.
Getting in trouble, everybody. That's okay. I don't think you'd like it, but it's refreshing. Yours is quite delightful. But I think with every sip, I'd grow an extra butt cheek if I had that.
This one 50%.
Really? Yeah. But yeah, anyway, Amazon's just like Starbucks, but it's about half the price. So usually they're not as many dine-in seats, and you know they don't have a lot of food options. They mainly specialize in the coffee, but it's a lot cheaper. It's pretty good. So if you come to Thailand, try Amazon coffee. Yes. Yeah, we never go to Starbucks here unless we're having like a date morning. Probably once a trip we go to Starbucks. And oh, you know what? Moe loves that stuff. Hombre Lobo says his favorite Starbucks drink is the matcha frappiano. Oh, he likes what you like, babe. Yeah, Moe loves that stuff. We get matcha all the time. But we get our matcha drinks from a different place. We get this like late night matcha from there's this cafe that's open late. So if we're like being fat fucks at 12 o'clock at night, we order it from this little shack. Yes.
It's more than
Yeah. So yeah, Steve says him and his wife like the matcha. I think this is the right way. Fantastic. Yeah, good choice. Yes. We're doing alright here, Damo. We've recovered alright. I wish there was like that. One of these crabs would drop the heart, but it's okay. I think it's the right way. I think it's the end now. Fantastic. Yes. You've been looking for a matcha cake recipe? Matcha cake is nice. I also like green tea cake too. Yeah, really like it. With the white cream in the middle. Yeah, so so good. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. I think this is the ending. So let's see how it goes, Damo. I completely forgot all the power-ups. I was quite stupid today, but we made it there without too much harm done. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's a space dragon. It's a meta dragon. Space dragon. That's the big plot twist. This now we have a. I hope you're doing great, Songo. By the way, I appreciate you. I haven't been ignoring you. I thought I acknowledged you. I'm so sorry. Nice to see you today. I'm not ignoring you on purpose. The only person I'm ignoring on purpose is that Jeffrey guy. He's a bit of a cunny, but you're a good people. Go tell Jeff I told you. Well, you got a few Jeffreys. They're gonna be like, which one are you talking about? I'll let them all guess. No.
I'm Jeffrey.
Yeah. We've got like 4 Jeffreys in here right now. They're all going to be looking at each other. Which one's he talking about? All of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so Hombre Lobo says all the Jeffs have to have a death battle. That's the rules. That's right. It is. It is. Oh. It'd be like a battle royale. We do get a lot of Jeffs in here on the daily. They're all keeping suspiciously quiet right now. Look at all that, mate. That was pretty good. I mean, I've gotten to the point where I have so much armor and health now I could just cheese the final boss, Damo. Yeah. This is like those old commercials in Australia. Good night, big dog. Good night, boys and girls. Or it's like when Prime Possum goes to bed. Remember, do my Aussies remember Prime Possum? Like it's like when Prime Possum goes to bed. They're so long, Wonder Boy. And now, before you guys all fall asleep on me, we should probably put another game on now, so that's fine. Yes. We now have... Now, I'm going to try and put the Game Genie codes on here. And, where is it? There we go. Instant live. So we're going to click on that. Okay. Let's see how that works. Now, I really stink at this game, but I just thought, you know what? We haven't put this on for a very long time. Let's give it a try. If we can get 2 levels, great. That would be wonderful. But let's see how we go today. Yes. I struggle at this. You know how it is with beat 'em up sometimes. Collision detection can be pretty brutal. But let's see how we go here. Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Can't be much of a superstar if you don't know him. Yeah. Oh, fair enough. By the way, it's wonderful to see you, Max. Thank you very much for being in here. I hope you're great. Which way we go? We'll go up and around, I guess. So you can find extra lives in this and stuff too, but it's a bit of a mess around. So think of like Resident Evil as a beat 'em up. I mean, that's pretty much what we got here. Like Resident Evil is a beat 'em up. Alright, Mikey, thank you so much for today, bro. You get that rest and we'll see you tomorrow. I know you guys are a little bit tired tonight, but tomorrow I'll try and bring some hype for your legends, hey? I think we all need to just chill out a bit more tonight. You missed it before, babe, but we got a really funny reel. There was this big glitch in the game, which means it just completely stuffed up and malfunctioned, and it was hilarious. It's like when something goes wrong in the code or something, and the game just completely malfunctioned. It was hilarious. Yeah. Yes, but I'll make it today. Yes. I can't expect poor Nigel to do everything. I have to do some work too. Yes. Yes. OneCoinOnly also has to pull his weight. Poor Nigel got too many things to do. Yes. Well, up this way we go. Oh, another room? Alright. Well, I'll just keep going up this way, I guess. Oh, thank you, Scotty. Yeah, I'm probably only going to be here another half an hour. It's a bit slow tonight. Just like, as I said, we just came off a 12-hour marathon. It just happens, you know. Just one of those days. Where are we going? Alright, so we just got one more long corridor and then we got the first boss. Oh, thank you, Chris. This is my support. As I said, here I've been making the content that you guys come in and absorb every day. And, you know, we haven't got 1 million stars, haven't got 1 million super chats. Here I've been for 3 hours. I'm a very talented guy. It's a content. This is what you come in and absorb every day, guys. It's my career. It's what I'm supposed to do. And for some reason, it's your problem. So now I need to have the moral support, guys. Where's the moral support? Where's the moral support? Chris with the $10 moral support. Thank you very much. Anyone got 1 million moral support? Just start somewhere. Anyway, there we go. We're going to pull out the poverty plate now. There's the moral support.
Lisa, I want some more.
What?
You're a bad mamma jamma, Chris. Thank you so much. And now Damo wants me... now Damo wants me to do the hot dog dance. Why can't you just moral support me without me humiliating myself? There's no such thing as moral support without a humiliation ritual. She's right here, by the way. Lucky you, babe. You get a little striptease. I'm a hot dog. I'm a hot dog. I'm a hot dog. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Jeez. The green screen's malfunctioning today. I do apologize for that. I'll have it fixed in the next couple days. That was everyone's gonna be like, the glitch gremlin's happening to the green screen today too. Oh well. Yeah, we'll fix that in the next couple days. How you going, Gareth? Good to see you. Thank you, Chris and Damo. Oh. Yeah. No, I'll fix that green screen in a couple days. We'll be back at Moe's and we'll have more natural lighting. It's very, very dim this room. I could put some lights on and stuff, but then it'd be shining in my face. And I'd kind of look like an angel. Yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. Thank you so much for the love, guys. Babe, I just got spoiled. Yeah, just got spoiled. Last minute love. Just spoiled. So Scotty says he ended up getting a new pair of Vans while shopping for shoes. I used to be into that. This is not really my style anymore. When I was younger, I liked the Vans. Peter once for my birthday got me a pair of Marvel Vans. Yeah, I mean, I've got, at least when I'm at Moe's place, I've got a choice of, like, either having the green screen or the background. The only reason we don't use the background here is it's a very small room, so there's not a lot of privacy. So, but when we get back to her house, we can either have the green screen or the regular background. Which, as I said, we're only here for 3 more nights. Yeah. So we're making the most of the food vlogs while we're here, aren't we, babe? Although, you know what I'm probably going to do? I'm probably going to make a vlog on the way home as well, maybe. But I don't know, I'll think about it. But not that we're going to really do that much. This car and straight back to yours, eh? Mum and Dad not going to be home? I know your dad will probably be busy. Is she's helping out with the same stuff too? Oh, really?
Money on that too.
Look at you parents and their political career. Look at that. Oh, gosh. I know there's special moves that you can do with this this creature, this were freaking Rick or whatever you want to call him, but I forgot what the commands are. Look at that. he's lost his head. Old mate lost his head. Yeah. Dude, so I don't want to... It's not that I want to cheat on purpose, but the continue system on this is quite brutal. Right, we got him. So Hombre Lobo says, you mean you're not an angel? I wish, bro, I wish. Rick, Jennifer, Rick. Lovers are back together. Rick says, what's this? I wonder if they took real pictures and just like... Looks like they've taken real pictures of this, doesn't it? It's a ballworm. The evil one puts them in the bodies of his victims. So you see all the victims here, they got worms. Aha. They devour them from the inside and then turn them into mindless monsters. Well, shucks, eh? You have to destroy the giant bollworm to stop it. Sure. Rick, filled with rage, ascends to the second floor, everybody. See, I'm going up to floor number 2. Right, this is me. So I just got really pissed off with the world, so I no longer wear a headband, I wear a hockey mask instead. This is why you don't fuck with OneCoinOnly, because this is what you get. I'm trying to entertain everyone, babe, it's just not working today. I'm really trying hard to entertain everybody. That might be the problem. I'm trying too hard. Are you not entertained? Yeah, fuck it. I'm playing this one today. This is what I'm playing today.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Yeah, it's one of those kind of moods today. Well, which way? We're gonna go. Can I go directly down or should I go across? I might actually go across this time. Good night, Darren. We'll see you next time. Oh, what can I say? It's just a vibe, Scotty. Good night, Darren. We hope you have a great sleep. Oh, there we got a health pickup. So even though we've gone the long way, this seems to be the right call because we got a health pickup here. We'll wait till we've beaten everything up. Yeah, I feel a bit more energized after that. How you feeling? Yeah, I think you needed it. What's this book do? I don't know what the book does. Oh, it was an extra life. The book's an extra life. Well, that's kind of cool. We just got an extra life. Right, and so now we just got to go down. Well, those female things are coming after me. There's like a cinder block we could use too. We're going all Shane McMahon on the big show here. Dude, I want to keep that weapon permanently. That makes it so much easier to kill stuff. Oh, which way are we going to go this time? We can either go to the left, like Beyonce. You know what? We're going to go to the left, like Beyonce here, I think. We're going to be like Beyonce today. There's two more small rooms. I'm hoping there'll be some items in there. Oh, there's a health pickup. Another cinder block. Oh, can we pick that up and take it to the next room? Hopefully we can hold on to that for 5 minutes. Oh, dude, I can't. You alright, babe? Don't die on me. I think we have to go down and around. The worm grows feasting on Jennifer. On her, all that sucks. That sucks. Geez, that really sucks. I feel like out of all the Splatterhouse games, the third one's more accessible, but this is still hard. Right, that's right. There was a version of this on PlayStation 3. The word gorges on Jennifer's brain. Well, the last useful organ's gone now. She no longer has a brain. Sure. She no longer has brain, everybody. Yeah, I never played that. I think Casual Coin played that on OneCoinOnly years ago. The Xbox and PlayStation one. I've never personally played it. It's a bit more like a God of War game, isn't it, Eric? Sort of like a third-person action game. Alright, well, let's go get this boss done. We got 50 seconds, otherwise I think Jennifer dead. Well, how am I supposed to get through this? Dude, I can't even get through. Dude, fuck off with that shit, bro. How am I supposed to get through it? I think Jennifer, I think we're gonna lose. But yeah, I think we're gonna lose, unfortunately. Yeah, we only got 10 seconds. So what? I think Jennifer dead. It is what it is. You have such strict time limits on this game. Oh, this red rocket sunbish. They take a lot of hits, don't they? Keep him trapped in the corner and we should be good. There we go. That's so freaking gross. Look, he looks like a walking STD, that guy. A walking STD. She's gone. You didn't make it in time. There you go, we just killed Jennifer. Whatevs. No, Jennifer! You think he looks like Casey Jones? I think he looks like freaking Jason. He is evil, remember your wife. Focus your pain and anger. Use that power to defeat him. That voice. Who is it? It costs $205 to get this on PlayStation. How does that work? Is that how much it's worth? Like, a physical copy of this is worth $205. Fuck that. I'm not spending $205 on a video game. I'm not even spending half of that unless it's Grand Theft Auto 6. To $200 plus on a video game, mate. I mean, if I'm going to spend $200 in a video game, then it better cook and clean as well. You're glad you kept your coffee. Well, yeah, I mean, that's got some resale value for you. I mean, well done. David is... Oh, so we're going to save our little boy now. I'm sorry, kid. You're probably dead. I'm sorry, kid. It's not looking cool for you, young David. Oh, so Dave says... Washington Viking says he's got a physical copy too. That's pretty lucky. I used to see them around in Australia too. I never in a million years thought they'd be valuable. I used to see them floating around. Oh my gosh. You know, I didn't have any time to avoid that pull then. It was just like dive bomb and that was it. But I have a funny feeling there's probably going to be a health item at the end of this level. Like, look at that. There's a fridge there. You're going to try and tell me there's not one thing edible in that fridge? There's going to be something edible in there. There's something edible is going to be in there. I would assume. Oh, you have Splatterhouse 2 and 3 for Mega Drive. I remember we have a big department store in Australia called the Maya Centre. And I remember when I was a kid, they would sell, I think in like 1992 or 1993, they would sell Splatterhouse in the Maya Centre at Pacific Fair for 129 Australian dollars for a Sega Genesis game. I think they were capitalizing on the hype of the fact that it was like dark and gory and, you know, kind of like the whole Bone Storm hype. You know how kids like really dark, gruesome, gory things. Finally, there was a game like that. And this department store was trying to sell it for 129 Australian dollars. But back in 1992, 1993. Fuck, bro. You could have bought a Nintendo Entertainment System for less than that. But back then, you could have gotten a Master System or a Nintendo for that money. Alright, we'll go up this way. Oh, you can unlock the original games in the reboot. I didn't know that. Hey, going Gerardo, great to see you. I didn't know, or if I did know, I forgot that you could unlock the original games in the reboot. That is actually kind of cool. I do have an Xbox 360, but I've never ever used it. I've got a few of them, because back when I used to buy and sell games, I'd amass a few Xbox 360s, but they annoyed me, because the original Xbox and the Xbox 360 would always have issues with the disc tray jamming. And I've got like a bunch of Xbox originals and 360s in storage, and the disc trays pretty much jam in every single one of them, eh? Hey, how's everything going, Glow Sticks? I hope you're well today. Thank you for being in here. Kid Jackson says, what I eat today? Oh, today we just had 7-Eleven sandwiches for breakfast because we're doing a big market tour tonight, my brother. So we just had 7-Eleven sandwiches for breakfast today. Oh, we do have unlimited lives here. The Game Genie code worked after all, guys. Did you notice we just died and we didn't lose a life? So the Game Genie code worked after all. Well, that's pretty freaking cool. That takes a bit of a stress off, doesn't it? So I think the unlimited lives code worked. Well, there you go. You're going to see the full game for the first time today. It might be the bad ending, but you'll see the full game. Fuck yeah, Game Genie code worked. But yeah, last night we went to a late night diner that we've been walking past for like 2 years and never ate at, and it was pretty sweet. Like, I'm looking forward to eating there again, to be honest. Because they do late night dinner and they do breakfast as well. So we found a really awesome diner. Like, cheap food and big servings, everything you want. I'm loving that the Game Genie codes work. I'm going to have to see what other Genesis games I can't beat and can use Game Genie codes for. That could be a game changer. We need to try and play some other Genesis games we can't beat, chuck in the Game Genie. Fuck yeah, let's do it. How you going, Chris? Good to see you. Eric says, do American games work? And it depends on what system. But with the retro systems, generally, like, you know, for NES, for example, you'd have NTSC and PAL. So with Nintendo products, until the Switch, not really. But on Sega, for example, Sega was always pretty compatible. So Sega was a lot more versatile, I found. No, thank you, Nighthawk. I appreciate your support, and we'll see you tomorrow, man. That's no problem. Get that rest. After this game, we're going to go to, and we're going to start getting our day done as well. Did I say start getting our gay done? There you go. I mean, whatever. So, Lexi says, I'm in a bit of discomfort, but it's been a pretty chill... I'm glad you had a chill day. How am I? You know what? I'm okay. Just trying to get the week started strong. But you know what, Lexi? I'm okay. How you going, Retro Boy? Good to see you today. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, no, I'm all right today. Yeah, we haven't done this in ages, so I just wanted to put on something a little bit different today. So I thought this was a pretty good pick. As I said, I've kind of been cheating, Steve. I've got the Game Genie code on, so I get unlimited lives. Yeah. OneCoinOnly needs a Game Genie for this one. You know what? I might try and play Splatterhouse 2 with an invincibility code. Because, why not? I mean, yeah, there's always a way. I'm just talking about base. Of course there's a way, but I mean, if you're just talking about base units, generally Nintendo will always split between NTSC and PAL, and Sega was a bit more versatile. That's all. But yeah, there's always a way. Like, I mean, PlayStation was like that in the early days too, so I had to get my PlayStation 1 chip. Yeah. But no, I'm well, thank you, Lexi. Having a good day. Yeah, so, I mean, do you think they're going to have, like, the snow set up at this market like the restaurant we went to, or is it just food? Yeah. Can we go this way? Oh, it's not open yet. But yeah, Steve, I hope you're having a wonderful day, mate. Thank you for popping in last night for our 12-hour marathon, bro. Appreciate ya. You can even believe that a cutesy company made... Oh, you mean Splatterhouse? Is that what you're talking about? Well, I mean, up until this point, Namco was... Yeah, I mean, when you think about the other games they did, like Dig Dug and Pac-Man and Pole Position and just very friendly stuff. But you're right, they did kind of flip the script with this one a little bit, didn't they? Yeah, it's fair. Oh, look, it's little Dave and he dead. We ran out of time, everyone. Little David's dead. Yeah, look, his soul just left his body. Unlucky Dave. He fucked. Oh. That's Rick's son David, and now he's dead. Now we gotta kill his mutant teddy bear. Yeah, you're gonna kill his mutant. Oh, look at that. Teddy bear going down like Charlie Brown. I tell you what, Rick here is not a very good dad. He not a very good dad. Even with unlimited lives, there's other problems. Yeah, you're supposed to get through this like really quickly in a time limit. So not only do you have to be careful and try not to die. See, it's as you can see, like. I don't want to say that the game is flawed, because there are people that have figured this out and know how to play it. But I've always really struggled at Splatterhouse 3, which is the only reason I don't stream it more often. And the only reason I put it on today is because I got that Game Genie. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I never seem for starters to win the collision detection war. Like, look at that nonsense. I mean, you can see the gameplay yourself. It's not like I'm not trying, but the collision detection is pretty brutal. You can't beat the game either. I mean, this is about as far as I ever got, so I think the next level I don't think I've even seen before. How many? So there was Splatterhouse 1, 2, and 3, and then the reboot on PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360. So I think there was 4. Teddy Bear has what he does. Where is the real David? David dead. He dead. David's turned into a dead David. It's a pretty dark game, this one, hey? Well, I would argue that Splatterhouse 2 or 1 and 2 are a little bit more gory. But this kind of adds like the psychological horror to it as well. And so you've got the mix of gore and the unnerving. I mean, by today's standards, it's tame. But back then, like, it's a bit, you know? Poor Chrissy Field says his work got broken into and they stole the forklift battery. I hope they catch that arsehole, G. Chris couldn't work because someone stole the forklift battery. Who steals a battery for a forklift? I feel like that's like a story in itself. Yeah, it is. Like, I mean, yeah, look, I'm sure that there are people that are very good at this game. I'm just playing casually for everyone today. just as I said, my goal today is just to not show off my skill, just to offer something different. When was the last time we streamed Splatterhouse 3? Probably 4 years ago. When the moon is covered by a black cloud, I'll be free the dark stone. Yeah, I'm sorry about your start today, Chris. Not the ideal start to the week, is it? Not fun. I think the big picture is it's just so scary that when people get so desperate that they're willing to do that without having any thought for anybody else. Like, that total lack of empathy is what bothers me. I will take this and steal this and do this and screw how everyone else feels. That's the scary part, isn't it? That coffee just ran right through me. Hey. Yeah, after this stream, we're gonna go pick up our washing. We got our laundry done, and no, we still have to pay. I got change, babe. It's okay. No, I got change. New. Yeah, that's true. I mean, to a point, that's true. But I mean, there's two types of people. There's people that are literally fighting for survival, and there's people that are just doing scummy things for profit. So, like, for example, like, you know, people that rob a jewelry store, for example. Some of them might be really desperate, but some of them are probably just looking for profit. So I don't know which is which. But I mean, either they both suck. Because the lady at the counter who's been held up, she's probably going to have to get therapy for the next 2 years because she had a gun in her face. I mean, there's one freaking thing. No, I understand the point that you're getting across, and I'm just sort of like picking it apart. Yeah, interesting. I think there's a door that's gonna go down. So we got like 3 minutes left in here. Oh, that's a even one. The child is the key. I will free the stone. We're gonna free the kidney stones, everybody. Thank you for all the reactions over on YouTube as well, guys. It has not gone unnoticed. It really, really helps us out too. Yeah, times are tough, aren't they? I certainly have a lot of empathy for people. But I also think even when you're going through a tough time, you can still have empathy yourself. But yeah, like you said, sometimes all people are thinking is getting by, right? It's a scary thought. Yeah, I'm done playing with this ball. Done playing with him. Dude, the blocky guy. Come on, bro. Gosh, I hate these things. They block you and you never win the collision detection war. Fucking assholes. Dude, nah, come on, man. Alright, we got him. Right. So which way are we going now? Just across ways all the way to the end. So thank you for being in here regardless. As I said, I'm quite the stinker at this. Maybe just like anything, after a certain amount of time, you'd understand the enemy patterns more, I guess. Look at the reach on these suckers too, though, eh? Dude, and then I just got flanked. I mean, that's something that's quite common in beat 'em up games as well. Fucking hell, bro. How are you supposed to beat this game with only a couple lives? How is that even possible? Jeez. It's freaking savage, isn't it? La 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 la. Evil one, I will free it. Okay. I don't even know how to kill those things. Can we just run to the other side of the building? No. That I should be so lucky. So you got to punch one at a time, I'm guessing? Oh, so it'll ghost itself and it's temporarily invincible. Okay. Jeez, man, there's two forms. I mean, see, this would be good enough to be a boss. Oh, well, that's taken care of. There's a health item over here. I'm hoping the next level's the last level. This game's starting to piss me off now. Jeez. Alright. I think we're only 2 rooms away. Evil one, you won't stop me. That's what you think, bruz. That's what you think. Dude, we're out of time already. And so Eric says you take this game's on a part. Oh no, if people want to see this on whatever Wednesday, it's fine. The game is hard and it's brutal, but like I said, thanks to Game Genie, I get unlimited lives, so it's fine. I think, don't get me wrong, it's a fun but flawed game. I would go as far as to say it's even a good game, I'm just not good at it. But like I said, to offer your community something different, you sometimes have to go out of your comfort zone a little bit, which I definitely am on this one. I definitely am on this one. Alright, so where are we going? So yeah, up is it. You ordered the Playstone game for you, Rick. I'll get it on the 23rd. What's a Playstone game again? Sorry, brother. I'm a little bit... Oh, no, you can't, you mean to play? No, don't do that. That's too expensive, brother. And plus, I can't stream PS3 games anymore. I don't have this... Man, get yourself a refund, G, because I can't stream PS3 games at the moment. That's really kind of you, man. That's an incredible expense. But nah, get yourself a refund, brother. That is really, really nice of you, Eric. But nah, I can't do it. Can't stream PS3 games at the moment. I don't have the resources just for now. You found one chair. I understand, bro, but get yourself a refund on that. I can't stream PS3 games. I can play them in my own time, but I can't I can't stream them at the moment unless I emulate them, which has got a compatibility issue at the moment. Sorry, Eric, I had no idea you were doing that, bruz. Oh my gosh. That is super kind of you, man. See if you can get the refund. Yeah, David, I failed you. Yeah, David. But Rick is hardly the dad of the year. Hurry, fool, the evil one is attempting to free the Darkstone. Rick is not too happy, everybody. He's not very happy. Rick's like, bleh. How does it go? Bleh. Right, so I think this is the final level now. Level 5's the last level, isn't it? So let's bring it home, everybody. That could be your profile pic. Yeah, I know, I have my moments. It's amazing how much range these arseholes have, eh? Dude, fucking hell. These enemies have got no chill. Oh, jeez. So you've probably been noticing I've been just a little bit up of them or a little bit down of them, and they still managed to hit me with that big freaking spike core. And you've probably noticed that I've tried to stay away from it, but it's fucking, man, bunch of fuckety asshole. Anyway, Evil One says I will rule. All right, well. Yeah, it's so fascinating in these retro games when you never can get the collision detection work in your favor, but the enemies can hit you first try no matter what. I think back in like 1993, AI was already self-aware. I'm just saying. We're just beating up Honey Boo Boo over here, everyone. Take that, Honey Boo Boo. Hello, everybody. I'm Honey Boo Boo. It's like they did half my health in one hit there, guys. Look at they taking forever. Jeez. Oh, that's it. No, I've never beaten this game ever. I've never seen the last level before, and here we go. We're in the last level, not with unlimited lives. Oh, you know, heavens, he actually missed that time. Well, that's a surprise. He actually missed that time. I do like the music in this level. It's cool, actually. Yeah, I think the music in this level slaps. Kind of reminds me of Night Slashers a little bit. Yeah, I think the music in this level slaps. It's good. Evil one, with a stone I will rule. We're still trying to get revenge for our wife and kid. Hey Rashad, good to see you. Just wanted to say I'm new here, but I want to say keep up the good work. I'm proud of you, my brother. It all love. And thank you, man. I appreciate that, Rashad. Man, as I said, one thing you can count on is I'll be here every single day. So if you want some retro games, maybe the occasionally new game, whatever, and some man, I'm here. I'll be here. How you going, Tao HK? This is Splatterhouse 3. But unfortunately today, the only person getting splattered is me. Yeah, the only person being splattered today is me. I'm getting splattered. Never knew they made a third. You play the first. Oh, right, gotcha. Well, there was a second one on Sega Genesis that did get a little bit of hype for a little while. But no, there was 3 of them on retro consoles and 1 on PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 as well. But whereas the first 2 games are more action games, the second one here, as you can see, is more of a beat 'em up, which makes it kind of unique. And then I think the latest one is kind of like a third-person action game like God of War. Yeah, Turbo, yeah, gotcha. That one's fun to play. Actually, I would say the Turbo Graphics version of Splatterhouse is fun to play until it isn't. But yeah, I'm going to look for Game Genie codes for the second one. We'll try and get the second one done pretty soon. Yeah, it's a good system, man. We didn't have the Turbo Graphics in Australia unless it was imported. I don't know anyone when I was growing up that had a Turbo Graphics in Aussie. I mean, there was probably some kid with rich parents. Did you ever see a Turbo Graphics in Oz, Damo or Josh? I never saw a kid with a 7800 either, even though they sold them here. I never saw any kids with it. Yeah, the original Splatterhouse was an arcade game too. Yeah. You know they were selling the Atari 2600 until 1992, 1993. You could go to a Target or a Kmart and still get an Atari 2600 until like 1993. They were still selling Atari games on the shelf then. And let that sink in, because by 1995, 1996, you could get PlayStation stuff. So it's incredible how long they were selling Atari stuff for. Eric says you want to try that Manhunt 2 game. I sold my copy of that. It was alright. Manhunt 2's okay. How you going, James? Wonderful to see you. Evil One says the power. Give it to me. Yes, we have to have the power. Have to have the power. I like really need to pee all this coffee, but I have to hold it in because we're nearly finished. We're nearly finished. Pretty sure this is the last level. There is a secret level in this which you can add a Game Genie code in for, but I'm not doing that today. But there is a secret level in this game apparently. Today's date, number 8 here. There you go. No, that's okay, James. I understand. Most people are multitasking when they watch the OneCoinOnly stuff anyway. It's no big deal. You're not used to Splatterhouse not being... Well, this Splatterhouse is bloody. It's just not bloody until the enemies explode. Like, this is pretty gory still. It's just they're not going to explode in a bunch of blood until they're dead. It's still gory, bro. How you going, Shadow Fox? Thank you for coming in over on the Twitch side. These enemies at the end are really pissing me off, eh? Fucking hell. I don't know how anyone's supposed to play this. Well, I just, yeah, I don't know. But, like, fuck this game, man. Have I played Cosmic Invasion? We've already beaten it twice on the channel. We've already beaten that game 2 times on the channel. Yes. It's a great time. I'm already looking forward to extra characters, though, hey. We're already looking forward to them bringing out more characters. Yeah, sure. I mean, I love the new crossplay system. I think about time. They should have done that with Turtles, to be honest. The crossplay system's very good. Do I think Cena's gonna get squashed? I think the fact that I kind of feel like I know why the match is going first, because then Cena can recover and maybe do his farewell at the end. But I heard a rumor that the Cena's last match. I heard a rumor that his last match is going to be on first. So I just have a funny feeling that Gunther's going to tap him out and Cena's going to be left passed out in the middle of the ring. Or something like that. I don't know. Something's going to happen. The fact that Gunther and Cena are going to be like the first match makes me think that Cena's going to have some kind of involvement at the end of the show. I don't know. Something big's going to happen. But at the same time, I do believe that Cena means it when he says it's his last match. But I do think something big's going to happen. Shadow Fox says we should run it together on the downtime. I would love to do that sometimes, bro, but you overestimate how much downtime I have, bro. I'm a workaholic, dude. I work 7 days a week. I do have a little bit of downtime, but the little downtime I have, I've got to give to my girl, bro. I dedicate my whole life to the gaming stuff. I got to give Moe some downtime, too. So with that being said, when I'm back in Australia, I will. No, when I'm back in Australia, I will. That's what I'm saying. I'd love to when I'm back in Australia. Can't do it now. But you can always come and run it with me when I play it on stream if you like. Don't forget, you guys are welcome to join me on stream. You have to forgive me, guys. I find this game so fucking difficult. Hey, I make no excuses. I stink at this. I really thought this would be fun to do something different today, but it's savage, man. Like, they block and then just take half your health in one hit, and it's fucking hell, bro. Tina's last match should be with Nikki Bella. You can look, but you can't touch. I keep dreaming that I'm 25. Oh my god. Yeah. Dude, it shouldn't take this long to beat one lackey. Fucking hell, bro. I was really enjoying this actually until the last level, guys. Dude, it's crazy how many hits this thing's taking. Yeah, that was... Oh, and there's another one, bro. Gosh, this is something else, isn't it? I mean, to be fair, we're only 2 rooms away from the final boss, so... I guess that explains why this is so difficult. Dude, it's just... I don't even know how to explain how tough this is. I mean, is there something I'm freaking missing? I mean, apart from talent. Like, what the fuck, bro? So, you know, I get it. Like, you know, people like Splatterhouse. So I wanted to put Splatterhouse on for everyone. But this is not really pick up and play accessible, is it? Dude, this is fucking unreal, man. It's driving me nuts. I don't want to rage quit on the final level, but I'm pretty freaking close. Bruh. There you go. I'm gonna come in hot with games that I'm good at tomorrow, because this has hurt my ego today. How you going, Jesse? Good to see you. Jesus Christ, on a motorbike. Come on. Fucking hell, bro. You heard Gen Z's turning into older tech. I just think people like... I think people just have an attachment to physical media again. I think people just like feeling like they own something. So I do know physical media is having a little bit of a resurgence for some people. Alright, you have a good one, Gerardo. Thank you for coming in. Alright, so we got 2 more rooms left and then the end game, everybody. Well, these things I can handle. That would be an unbelievable plot twist, by the way, Chris. You're not going anywhere, Cena. I own your soul. I mean... when... Yeah, jeez. Tell you what, if that did happen, kudos to WWE for actually having long-term storytelling for a change. Shadow says this game's AI drives me. Yeah, I think it's going to be a hot minute before I put this one on again, but I'm glad I could at least show everyone the ending screen today. Showing everyone the ending screen's good enough for me. We got the final boss in this next room. Let's get it done. Yeah, I actually agree with Josh, to be honest. Like, looking at it from a common sense point of view. Yeah, so this is where it's a problem, and this is where it's problematic and where Josh is 100%. So if they were selling the tickets to John Cena's final match for the same price as a regular ticket, then you know what? No harm, no foul. But the fact that they're probably charging 3 or 4 times the amount for a ticket and advertising it as is, yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. The only way they would have been able to maybe get away with that is if the tickets were the same price. Because you're right, that's kind of fraud. You're selling something and not delivering what you said you're selling. So Josh is 100% right on that. But, you know, if they were selling the tickets for the same price, I would have been like, well, you know what? No harm, no foul. That's fine. Yeah, but we all know what Nick Khan is like. We know they're probably charging triple for that. Yeah. How you going, Joshy? Good to see you. I'm not going to lie, though, from an entertainment point of view, I'd love to see it, but I don't want people to get ripped off either, so... Just one of those things. Dude, I can't catch him. This is honestly one of the hardest games I've played in a long time, guys. One of the hardest games I've played in a long time. It's crazy hard. I can't believe it's unbelievably hard. It's been a humbling experience trying to play this one today. You should give this one a crack and let me know how you get on, Josh. Far out, yeah. Yep, tomorrow Rick's playing games he's good at. Apparently ESPN is really upset with their return at the moment. Josh says, hell no, fuck this game. No, I think John Cena's going to pass out in the middle of the ring. At the end of the show, he'll probably do a farewell speech. And that will be that. Yeah, this is Splatterhouse 3. It's the final boss, guys. As I said, I don't remember the last time I played a retro game this hard. I don't remember the last time I played a retro game this tough. This is something else, all right. And by the way, this is on easy difficulty as well. just to add salt to the wound. Yeah, he's like Magma Man over here. Like Magma Man. Well, that's a dumb... I mean, for me, it just seems like the most idiotic thing ever. Like charging your customers $15 and then all of a sudden being like, okay, you now have to pay $15 and you will like it. Like, that's so brain dead. Daniel says this boss looks more annoying than tough. Okay, I've kind of worked out the pattern here by the looks of it. Kind of worked out the pattern there a little bit, finally. Yeah, he's not really hitting me this way, is he? No, until he does that. So, thank you, Mo, man. Yeah, I certainly hope so, because it's pissing me off. I think it's going to be a long time before I put this sunbish back on. But hey, it's another one that we knock over, I guess, if you want to call it that. He dead? He dead. Fuck, what a game, eh? Oh, wow. Rick, it's over. But yeah, he got a dead kid and a dead wife now, though. Jeez. Good job, Rick. I can now rule the world. Why, his mask is going to rule the world? What? Well, not yet. The mask is the last boss. Oh, no, we're not done. Come on, get fuck off this shit, really. Fuck off with this shit. Fuck off with this shit. Fuck off with this shit. Oh. Off with this shit. But wait, there's more. Oh, fuck my life. Yeah, what's this 60 minutes? I'm not doing this boss for 60 minutes. Are you kidding me? No, that can't be right. There's no way I'm staying here for 60 minutes. There's no way I'm staying here for more than 5 minutes. That can't be right. That can't be right. How long does this boss take if you've ever done it before? Dear Jackson wants to know if I think Ghostbusters 2 is a Christmas movie. I don't really think so, but I mean, let's I'll rewatch it and I'll reevaluate it. God damn it, man. You know, originally you're supposed to beat this with only 3 lives. Oh, you mean I played Wonder Boy in Monsterland today? This is Splatterhouse 3. You know it'd be really handy if you could run, if there was like a run command, because their attacks are pretty quick. Like you could double tap. Oh, dude. Yeah. I mean, look, there's obviously a strategy to this that I'm missing because people can beat this game legit. But, yeah, I fucking don't know what it is. Look at that. Look at this garbage. Yeah, I think I'm putting this one on the shit heap. You okay? This has been a really rough stream, babe.
Oh my god.
You might get the good. I don't think so. How many more hits is he gonna take? The only reason I'm persevering through this torture now is because I wanted to at least give you guys the game out, like the end game screen. But it's totally at the expense of my dignity today. Hell, bro, like. Yeah, this game going straight in the bin. Dude, come on, bro. Like, how... Yeah, nah, I do apologize. You deserve better than this, eh? I really do apologize, homies. Yeah, this is definitely going off the street. Look, I'll do this on whatever Wednesday until this level. If anyone ever wants me to play this on whatever Wednesday, you can have this game up until this boss. You can have this game up until this boss. Apart from that, this game going in the bin. Dude, I'm not doing this for a whole hour. Dude, how long's this guy gonna take to beat? Because if this really takes an hour, I'm fucking out of here, bro. I'm not doing it. I'm not fucking doing it, eh? I've got better things to do, like fucking sandpaper my nutsack. Yeah. Alright. Well, hey, look, you know, on a positive note, at least now we know. Like, I've never seen the end of this game before. The horrors of last night's battle has vanished. The sky is clear and blue. The evil has once again been banished to the bowels of the earth. Bro, my ego is a 1 out of 10 now, G. Like, my ego's 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10 for ego. We didn't even rescue our wife and kid. His family's just a memory. Rick's alone, all alone. Man, you did get the bad ending. I did. No more wife, no more kid. Yes. Hey, I'm fucking out of here. I'm pissed. As I said, tomorrow we're going to have an absolutely awesome night, guys. I'll make sure that we warm up with some things that we're pretty solid at. And then we're also going to be doing Mega Man 4 for Eric. He'll help us through that as well. But now I'm fucking done. I'm pissed. I have to leave. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening, and I will see you tomorrow.